here this afternoon when one can remember the olden days here at the CV Park. In contrast to what we have seen today, it's a turn around in terms of preparation, management, and the facilities is in tremendous condition. As I close my eyes into the distance at the home turn, the visible is there. You can see everything visibly in the the goods here this afternoon, and we ought to give them some sort of congratulations to the Jace family and the Jumbo Jet Thoroughbred Racing Authority. Also, I can see Mr. Mohammed, Gwen Mohammed, and also having with me it's the Trinidad commentator, that's Mr. John, and I do believe that we are in for a tremendous day of horse race meeting here this afternoon.
Yes, once again, I would like to welcome you back to Bushlat Turf Club. I think it's a nice scene being here today again. We have absent for some time. Today, what a development, what a ponytail we actually seen here today at Bushlat. A nice development. Look at the inner circle, well prepared, enough parking for everyone to be there. So again, I would like to thank the Bushlat Scores Committee for the hard work. I know it must have led by one special person, but I just want to thank the entire committee. Again, I'm calling on horses listed to take part in race number 1. Can you please, owners and trainers, can you please start to make your way? So we actually, so you have about 2 minutes to be in the observation paddock. Please, I'm asking you, you have 2 minutes to be in the observation paddock. We are 30 minutes beyond post time. So I'm asking the security, you having 2 minutes more to see that all the horses reach in here. After that, you will have to close the gates. So the gates will close just after 2 minutes. Please be in a hurry. Trainers, ensure that your groom let those horses into the observation paddock immediately. And let us get a start. Let us see that race 1 up. I think the passion is here to see racing at Bushlat, and the Patreon will definitely like to see a start here today. So after 2 minutes, the gates will close. Again, I'm calling on all of you, please give your cooperation and let us see the running up of race 1 after a long time here at Bushlat at Seaview Park. So until we're ready to tell you a lot more about race 1, I'll take a break, hand you back to the DJ.
This is the music boss.
DJ Kiefer.
Hold on one another. I love you, love up each other. Let's dance together. I love you, love one another. तेरे संग झूल रहा है मेरी बाहों में जग सारा
मेरा नाम करेगा रोशन जग में मेरा राज दुलारा
तुझे सूरज कहूँ या चंदा तुझे दीप कहूँ या तारा मेरा नाम करेगा रोशन जग में it's gone. Now you're up and gone away, baby. Didn't wanna stay, baby. I wasn't to play, baby. I just want you here, baby. Where you really want me to. Should I know my love for you is true? Girl, you been telling me that you're never gonna leave. Girl, you been telling me that you're never gonna leave. Girl, you been telling me that you're never gonna leave. Girl, you been telling me that you're never gonna leave.
DJ, now, may I have your attention, please? Connections for horses. All the saddling process must be done in here. All the saddling process must be done here, not at the back. You are not permitted to saddle horses at the back there. And also, please take note that the parade ring you see here is an anti-clockwise. When you get into the gate, you turn anti-clockwise. So please take note and make the necessary adjustment. I can see some of the horses are making the way through the enclosure there. Also, I'd like to remind all jockeys, you must adhere to the starter. And we don't need any bad riding. We need you to exercise your skills, ability, and please do the necessary. The track is in a pink of condition. It's a dry track here this afternoon. It's a wonderful scenery. You can see right around the arena, and that's a lot of work has been done for us to be able to see right across the arena. Also, we're having some lovely trophies here. A huge trophy. Thanks to Jay's Supermarket and Jumbo Jet Auto Sales. They have come together to promote this grand one day of horse race meeting here at the Bushlat CV Park. You can see those, the Kabisa Stakes. You can see their rails, international rails. That guy, please ensure that your horse is saddled. Sakar, who left, management, please saddle your horse. Make your way out on the track as quickly as possible so that we can commence the first event onto this card. By now, all of the horses should have been completely saddled and should have been out on the track. Jockeys, please take your mount and make your way out. Jockeys, please take your mount and make your way out on the track. Bear in mind, we need to run off all our events in record time, and doing so, you, the connections, will have to give your cooperation.
You don't know.
We are now calling on the connections for horses that taken part in the second event onto this card. Please take your horses into the observation paddock now. Horses for race number 2. Connections, you are to take your horses into the observation paddock now.
Ficadi.
1-1. So race 1 is upon us. Race 1, the Jay's Outlet sponsored J and K class maidens. Horse 1, Striking Distance, owned by Kester Thompson. Jockey is Q Kelman. Horse 1, Striking Distance, owned by Kester Thompson. Jockey is Q Kelman. 2 is Lord's Gift, owned by Toti Racing Stable. Jockey is M. Sanko. 2, Lord's Gift, owned by Toti Racing Stable. Jockey M. Sanko. 3 is Kiss, owned by Carl Passad. Jockey is K. Pereira. 3 is Kiss, owned by Carl Passad. Jockey is K. Pereira. 4, Secret Traveler, owned by B. Kalpu, and the jockey is Y. Kisunchand. 4, Secret Traveler, owned by B. Kalpu. The jockey is Y. Kisunchand. 5 is Sir Bobby. The jockey is Julius and is owned by N. David. 5 is Sir Bobby, owned by N. David, and the jockey is Julius. 6, Legacy, owned by the Rising Sun Turf Club, and the jockey will be D. Shafoon. 6, Legacy, owned by the Rising Sun Turf Club. Jockey is D. Shafoon. 7, Princess Sasha, owned by Raj Singh. The jockey is Zed Masood. Princess Sasha, horse 7, the owner is Raj Singh. The jockey is Zed Masood. Enemy Maker is horse 8. The owner is Kiran Suklal, and the jockey is Blake. Enemy Maker is horse 8. The owner is Kiran Suklal, and the jockey is Blake. Royal Flight, horse 9, is scratched. Royal Flight, horse 9, has scratched. Horse 10, Sarkar. The jockey is R. Apadu. The owner is Hope Racing Stable. Horse 10, Sarkar. The jockey is R. Apadu. The owner, Hope Racing Stable. Princess Samaya, horse 11, is scratched. Princess Samaya, horse 11, is scratched. And number 12, Swinging Jet, owned by the Jumbo Jet Racing Stable. Jockey is Miller. Swinging Jet, owned by the Jumbo Jet Racing Stable. The jockey is Miller.
Now, jockeys, would you please make your way down to the starting stall? Jockeys, you are to make your way down to the starting stall now for the first event on today's card. And we are calling on connections for race number 2. Would you take your horses into the observation paddock as quickly as possible? Race number 2, connections, you are to take your horses into the observation paddock now. As the horses are making their way out on the track, there is horse number 1, Striking Distance. Then followed there by horse number 2, Lord's Gift, written by M. Sanko. Then there is horse number 3, that's Kiss, written by Kishan. There goes horse number 5. And that's Legacy. The remainder of runners are cantering rather quietly down to the starting stall. Okay, number 6 should read Legacy. Number 5 should read Sir Bobby. Number 5, Sir Bobby. Number 6, Legacy. Number 7, Princess Sasha. Number 8, Enemy Maker. Number 9 is a doubtful runner. Overleads to page 2. Horse number
Testing
10.
1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Sakar.
3, 2, 1.
11, Princess Samaya. 12, Swinging Jet. Princess Samaya has just been told that is a doubtful runner. So they are number 9 and 11. They are both doubtful runners for the first event onto this card. So once more, there is a call for the connections of race number 2. Would you please take your horses across into the observation parade, into the observation ring for race number 2? The sun is really pouring down here at the Bushlat CV Park. Ideal condition for racing. Tremendous excitement is building up this afternoon. And we are anticipating a huge crowd as the day grows older. Those betting boys, you are not permitted to be on the track.
Starters don't start the race until everybody clear the rails and go over the drain.
Starter from the management, don't start the race until the turf fights cooperate. They are not to be on the track nor sitting on the rails. You have to go beyond the rail over the drain. There's a drain there, and your position is to be beyond that drain. Call on the security. Would you please exercise your duty? Ensure that the track is completely clear. Those boys that are sitting on the rail are young men. Remove from off the rail. Please get off the rail. I can see two persons still standing by the rail. You are not to be standing there. Please go over the drain. Bear in mind, we need an incident day free of racing. So you have to adhere to the instructions that govern the Bushlat TV Park. Bear in mind, it's the Kabisa Stakes. Yes, starter, if you are hearing me, you can commence the loading up process for the first event onto this card. Yes, the loading up process has just started. Few of the runners are already into their respective stall. Just about 5 more to go into the stall. First event onto this card. As just about 3 more to go in.
All right, racing fans, so the horses have reached the starting gate. The last one coming forward will be Princess Sasha. Princess Sasha in the lime green, black cap. This is the first race here on race day number 9 here in the Republic of Guyana. Hosted by Jay's Racing Promotion. First of 8 on this Super Sunday afternoon, 6 furlongs. For race number 1, Princess Sasha, the last one going in. Flag is up, and there they go in the first race today. And very slow to leave the starting gate was Swinging Jet. But to the early lead, it is Enemy Maker who goes out for the lead. Legacy racing in second spot. Then comes Sakar in third. After Sakar races Kiss. Then Striking Distance racing in company with Princess Sasha. Sir Bobby is next. And down in the back, oh, there's a riderless horse there. A riderless horse there went down at the far turn there. The two trailers there, I can see Swinging Jet, Secret Traveler, and the Lord's Gift. As they go towards the far turn, Enemy Maker is loose on the lead. Chasing in second spot is Sakar. Then comes Kiss, racing in third spot. Then Legacy is next. Princess Sasha racing in company with Striking Distance. Then Swinging Jet, Secret Traveler, and the trailer is Lord's Gift. They come to the top of the stretch, and it's Enemy Maker with the lead. Sakar is on the outside, throwing down the challenge. Kiss is in between runners. Then comes Striking Distance on the far side. Is Princess Sasha. Down the stretch they come. And it's Enemy Maker in front. Enemy Maker still the leader. Kiss is coming on. Then comes Secret Traveler. In between runners is Striking Distance. And Princess Sasha erupt him on the grandstand side. Oh, it's tight. Very tight. Could be Princess Sasha may have just got up. But a very tight photo with Enemy Maker. Striking Distance was third. And Kiss finished in fourth. That's a photo finish. We leave that to the judges. Photo for the win between Princess Sasha and there they go. Enemy Maker today. And very slow to leave the starting gate was Swinging Jet. But to the early lead, it is Enemy Maker. So I'm looking up at the far turn there. And the jockey is still on the ground. That would be on Sir Bobby. Sir Bobby unseated the rider at the far turn. Sir Bobby is next. So and down in the back, oh, there's a riderless jockey there. The riderless horse there went down at the far turn there. The two trailers there, I can see Swinging Jet, Secret Traveler, and the Lord's Gift. As they go towards the far turn, Enemy Maker is loose on the lead. Chasing in second spot is Sakar. Then comes Kiss, racing in third spot. Then Legacy is next. Princess Sasha racing in company with Striking Distance. Then Swinging Jet, Secret Traveler, and the trailer is Lord's Gift. They come to the top of the stretch, and it's Enemy Maker with the lead. Sakar is on the outside, throwing down the challenge. Kiss is in between runners. Then comes Striking Distance on the far side. Is Princess Sasha. Down the stretch they come. And it's Enemy Maker in front. Enemy Maker still the leader. Kiss is coming on. Then comes Secret Traveler. In between runners is Striking Distance. And Princess Sasha erupt him on the grandstand side. Oh, it's tight. Very tight. Could be Princess Sasha may have just got up. But a very tight photo with Enemy Maker. Striking Distance.
That you're never gonna leave. Be alone and lonely, but being alone could mean you are free. Do as you want, do as you please. Sometimes you need a break from everybody. I am so happy, I have nobody. I have wings to fly, so don't worry about me. Take a headshot and pass it till it's done. Take a headshot and pass it till it's done. Be alone and lonely, but being alone could mean you are free. Do as
it's a photo finish, please wait. Still a photo, still awaiting the decision from the stewards. Photo for the win. We will wait for the decision. It's between number 7, Princess Sasha, and number 8, Enemy Maker. It's a photo. We await the results from the stewards. Stand by.
But being alone could mean you are free. Do as you want, do as you please. Sometimes you need a break from everybody. I am so happy, I have nobody. I have wings to fly, so don't worry about me. Take a headshot and pass it till it's done. Take a headshot and pass it till it's done. Take Take a real shot and pass it when you're done. Take a headshot and pass it till it's done.
Hottie, hottie gal, 10 out of 10. But how come she never have a boyfriend? Hottie, hottie gal, 10 out of 10. Pictures on the plane, stamping your passport, and next country again. But who is the escort? All that fancy food you buy, caption me, myself, and I. Gal, we not taking mama guy. Cause every time you did, mass you did, all up in the VIP.
While we await the decision from the stewards, horses in race number 2, please make your way to the saddling enclosure. Horses involved in race number 2, please make your way to the saddling enclosure. We are still awaiting the decision by the stewards. Photo finish in race 1 between number 7, Princess Sasha, and number 8, Enemy Maker. Still awaiting the decision from the stewards. Meantime, horses in race 2, please start to organize your charges. Remember, racing fans, we're already a little way past scheduled post time, so we need to make back up for that lost time. Stand by for the result.
Hottie, hottie gal, 10 out of 10. But how come she never have a boyfriend? Hottie, hottie gal, 10 out of 10. Pictures on the plane, stamping your passport, and next country again. But who is the escort? All that fancy food you buy, caption me, myself, and I. Gal, we not taking mama guy. Cause every time you did, mass you did, all up in the VIP, Dubai you did, Miami, and not posting nobody. Vacation pics with you on the sun. Gal, all that we know you there with the people, man. Why you don't pose him? Show off your man, crush one day pose him. Since you own it, since you own it.
We love the drinks to be hot and we send shots to the head, hit the liver. We drink plenty liquor. We don't play with it. We drink, we don't play with it. Send shots to the head, hit the liver. We drink plenty liquor. We don't play with it. We drink, we don't play with it. Ha! In my grey suit with the grey goose, give them a straight groove with the same moves. We can have millet but we stay cool. Mix the whiskey with the grapefruit then punch the punch in with the same movement. Went to one fet and match up 2 vents. Them a say me drunk something confuse them. And them can't deal with it. Come in a glass, go with us jump and balance with move. So in with it, drinking with class. Dan Perry and no glass. Some man so evilist, snake in a glass. Bad mind you and your glass. I feel complete with it. I don't just talk. We love the drinks to me heart and we say shots to the head, the liver. We drink plenty liquor. We don't.
All right, here's a message from the promoter. Mr. DJ, here's a message from the promoter. Once the race has been declared official by the stewards, the top 3 finishers will report in front of the finish line to receive their trophy and their prize money from the promoter. So once the race has been made official by the stewards, the top 3 finishers, the promoter is asking that you gather in front of the finish line. You will receive your trophy and your cash prize money. Please take note. Still awaiting the decision by the stewards.
Just check. Yup. Dirty, bad mind. Dirty, dirty, bad mind. Dirty, dirty, bad mind. Them just a lava, lava and pale for me name. I don't give up. Don't give up.
The bad Indian.
Just Yup. Dirty, bad mind. Dirty, bad mind. Dirty, bad mind. Them just a lava and pale for me. I don't give up. Don't give up.
All right, racing
Them
fans.
just a run off the mouth.
So DJ. All right, racing fans. After watching the photo several times, a decision has come to be made. And in the photo, it was number 7, Princess Sasha, getting up for the victory. Second was number 8, Enemy Maker. Third, number 3, Kiss. And fourth was number 1, Striking Distance. 7, 8, 3, and 1.
Just Yup. Dirty, bad mind. Dirty, bad mind. Dirty, bad mind. Them just a lava and pale for me. I don't give up.
Check. Jockey Julius, who fell on Sir Bobby in race number 1. The stewards are going to come downstairs to meet you now. So Jockey Julius. So once again, Jockey Julius, who fell in race 1 on Sir Bobby. The stewards are coming downstairs to meet you now. So please meet with the stewards, Jockey Julius. And again, reminder, the top 3 finishers, once the race is official by the stewards, please assemble in front of the finish line. You will receive your trophy and your cash prize, all courtesy of Jay's Racing Promotion. And what a way to kick off the Bush Lot card with a photo finish. Very exciting. I'll pass it on to Sanko and Amarnath to tell you more.
Yes, thank you, John. I think it was indeed an exciting finish here for race 1 to see.
Now, may I have your attention, please, on this special announcement? And this is coming from the promoter. That's Mr. Junior Jumbo Jet himself. All horses for the second event by now should be in the parade ring. You haven't exactly 10 minutes to do so. Failing to do so, if it's 2 or 3 horses, we will go with those amount. Y'all have enough time to have your jockey weighed, horse saddle, and prepare to make your way out on the track. We need to run off all our events in record time. As I mentioned before, you, the connections, will have to give your full cooperation. Each and every one would like to see all our events run off in record time. You know, as year-end approaches, we normally get darkness stepping at a very early stage. So we want to avoid being running in darkness. That's why the promoters, they are asking you, the connections, to ensure that your horses reach into the observation paddock, jockey weighed, and your horse's saddle. Stephen, you could carry on with the presentation.
At the Bush Lot, I was about to say the Rise and Sun Turf Club, because usually we're always known for having the horse racing event there, but things have changed. Jay's Racing Stable is hosting this for the first time, and they're doing it big at the Bush Lot. The Bush Lot Racing Stables on the west coast of Berbice. Now, we would have witnessed the first race just now, and Princess Sasha would have won. I was also informed that a few weeks ago, Princess Sasha would have won a race as well. But talk a little bit about today's event. How was preparations? But first, introduce yourself.
And we know you're going to be there here today.
Okay, but first, introduce yourself to our viewers. What is your name?
Bye, my right name is Bice. How's him? I know I'm going to beat them today. I left and guarantee I'm going to win the race today.
Why were you so confident?
Because we beat them last week, and the horse and farm.
And how was preparations leading up today, and so on?
Everything is good.
And what about future plans?
Everything is good so far.
do you plan to participate in future races?
Me come here so me has to win today. I come guarantee she'll win today.
All right then. Any questions?
Your horse had
I should have thought I don't know she'll beat everybody coming down.
what's next for you?
Well, what's it? The next race again.
Congratulations.
Okay, guys, so there you just heard from the owner of Princess Sasha that would have won the first race here at the Bush Lot Racing Club. Let me just remind you guys that we have about like 8 or 9 races. Let me just say 7 races. Let me correct you guys. 7 races that are upcoming. 8 races are scheduled for today, so you guys need to stay tuned because there's lots of giveaways, lots of cash prizes. I think the final race, it's $1 million is the first prize. So you need to stay tuned as we continue to bring you guys more live coverage on the ground here at the Turf Club. Okay, so do stay tuned as we bring more coverage. Stay tuned to Pixel Perfect Production with your host Lisa Lee, right here on the west coast of Berbice. Bring out your friends and family. Tickets are still open. Admission is affordable. So you guys come down and let's have some fun. Do stay tuned.
DJ, hold a while, please.
We're asking for the owner of Enemy Maker to please report to the scales. Enemy Maker. We're asking for the owner of Enemy Maker to please report to the scales.
Also, I'd like to remind you that the promoter are asking for the horses that will take part in the third event onto this card. You are to ensure that your horses come across into the observation paddock. Failing to do so, the race will have to be put back. So, calling on the connections for the third event onto this card, would you please bring your horses into the observation paddock? Or else we will force to put back the race. We don't want to do so. So you have to give your cooperation. Please take note also, if you have noticed in the first event onto this card, the saddlecloth on Sir Bobby hasn't been returned as yet, but we'll have to use saddlecloth number 6 on Ben Laden. Please take note.
One. So very close. Race 1, race 2 is up next. Race 2 is the 3-year-old Diana.
Would you please make the necessary correction? Race horses for race number 3. Would you please take your horses into the observation paddock now? Failing to do so, the race will be put back. Immediately after the running of race number 2, we will go straight into number 3. So you have to be in the parade ring area with your horses so that the saddling process could be done at a very early stage.
DJ Kiefer. The bad Indian. I mean.
Race 2 is up next. Horse 1, owned by Shocking Racing Stable, is Money Time. Jockey is Q Kelman. Money Time, owned by Shocking Racing Stable. Jockey is Q Kelman. Horse 2, Shake the Bank, owned by Hope Racing Stable. Jockey is R. Apadu. Shake the Bank is horse 2, owned by Hope Racing Stable. The jockey is R. Apadu. 3, Black Time, owned by Toti Racing Stable. Jockey C. Ross. 3, Black Time, owned by Toti Racing Stable. Jockey is C. Ross. 4, Top Gun, owned by Zain Khan. Jockey Y. Kisun Chand. 4, Top Gun, owned by Zain Khan. Jockey is Y. Kisun Chand. And a late edition, horse 5, Bin Laden. Jockey is Miller. Horse 5, a late edition, Bin Laden. The jockey is Miller. So 5 horses in race number 2.
Thank you very much, Stephen. Racing fans, here's a message from the stewards concerning race number 1. The stewards held an inquiry into the running of race 1 with regards to number 5, Sir Bobby, being unseated at the far turn. And after review of the footage, the stewards saw that Sir Bobby caused his own problems and therefore no action was deemed necessary. Once again, number 5, Sir Bobby, fell on his own accord and the stewards deemed no action necessary after the review of race 1. Thank you. Horses for race number 2, saddle up. Let's get ready to go out onto the track.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You know how to find me, darling.
Mr. DJ, 1 minute, thank you. All right, so that is the call to post. Horses for race number 2, please head on to the track. I'll pass it over now to Mr. Sanko, who will give you the post parade.
Thank you, my co-commentator, Mr. John, as we are focusing our attention on the second event of the day's card. The 3 years old Guyana bred open J class and lower. Its first prize, a purse of $968,750. Trophy and purses sponsored by Azim. Purse donated by GY. Divided, a first prize of $500,000, a second of $250,000, third of $125,000, a fourth of $62,500, and a fifth of $1,250. Those that are going, number 1, Money Time, written by Kelman. Number 2, Shake the Bank, written by Apadu. Number 3, Black Time, written by C. Ross. Number 4, Top Gun, Kisun Chan Takes Charge. And number 5, Ben Laden. Please take note that horse number 5 having saddlecloth, number 6. Ben Laden having saddlecloth, number 6. Now all the music should have been turned off. Please take note, no vehicle is allowed to play music during the course of their event. So please, for your cooperation, turn off all music until the event is completed. Already out of the track there, you can see horse number 1, that's Money Time. Followed there by horse number 6, Ben Laden. Then there is horse number 3. That's Black Time. Horse number 2. That's Shake the Bank now going by. Turf Fights, would you please clear the track? Turf Fights, would you please clear the track? In the distance there, Black Time with C. Ross up. Followed there by Shake the Bank, Apadu. Then there is Top Gun, the giant runner, Top Gun. And also there is Money Time, followed there by Bin Laden. It's not a large field, but it's a competitive field. When they were losing, we did saw Top Gun emerge winner. Money Time was in second position. I think Shake the Bank placing third. Today on a different surface, scorching sunlight pouring down. A lot of turf fights are to the opinion that the table may turn around. All of the runners, they're looking extremely well. They are making the way quietly down to the starting stall. The crowd is really building up here this afternoon to see a new arena here at the Bushlat CV Park. Under the guidance of Jace and the Jumbo Jet come together to promote this grand one day of horse race bidding. They have been blessed with brilliant weather condition. It's a wonderful scenery here this afternoon. As you can see for yourself, the rails the international rails happening here today at the Bushlat CV Park. For the first time, we have seen a surface in Guyana such as this one. It really catches the eyes of each and every one who are here today. Tremendous development. As they're all bustling around the starting stall, the loading up process is just about to begin.
Go ahead. Last one going in will be Black Time. 6 furlongs here for race number 2. Here on Jay's Racing Promotional Day. And there they go in the second race today, and Black Time shot out of the gate. And with those red blinkers goes out for the lead. Body Time racing in second spot in company with Top Gun. Then comes Shake the Bank in fourth. The trailer is Ben Laden. They race up to the backstretch, and it's Black Time loose on the lead by 3 lengths. In second spot, races Money Time along the inside. Top Gun in the black sleeves is racing in third. Then comes Shake the Bank, and Ben Laden is the trailer. Under 4 furlongs to go. And Black Time is still the leader. Top Gun is making some headway together with Money Time. Top Gun moves into second spot. Money Time is third. Then Shake the Bank. Ben Laden is the trailer. They come out from the far third, and the leader continues to be Black Time. Black Time the leader. Top Gun circling horses. Money Time has the rail running. Then comes Shake the Bank, and Ben Laden is the trailer. Down the stretch they come, and it's Black Time still the leader. Top Gun trying his best. Money Time looking to come up the rail. Then Shake the Bank and Ben Laden inside the final furlong. Black Time is holding on. Top Gun in between horses. Top Gun in between horses, and Money Time along the rail. They're coming down towards the finish, and Top Gun has emerged. Top Gun wins it at the wire. A heartbreaking loss for Black Time for second. Money Time was third, and Shake the Bank finished fourth. Who in the second race today, and Black Time shot out with those red blinkers.
You know how to find me, darling. Call me.
Shake the Bank in fourth.
She tell me she had an accident. Said she stick on the highway. What me comes out she problems. So she looking to find me. Bad traffic jam, hot sun beating her day. Say she out on the road all day. So when I reach her, she tell me, what you waiting for? Like you ain't sure. Jack up the thing like so. And if you see how I put the pressure when you're turning it, as she walking on the road.
Top Gun circling horses. Money Time has the rail running. Then comes Shake the Bank.
Don't come back with your lies after you enjoy your life. Thinking I will take you home again. Leave me in the rain, causing too much pain. Thinking I will take you home again. Look you with see me, take all the money, now you come here in front of me. Don't stress me out, don't stress me out.
Top Gun has emerged. Top Gun wins it at the wire. Heartbreaking loss for Black Time.
Just go your way. Don't stress me out. Just go your way.
DJ Kiefer, the bad Indian.
It's a long time, I know you're watching. Can't help but keep on blushing.
Bunty sings.
DJ. Yes. Well. How much more do we want from Top Gun? He has been living from strength to strength. My memory guides me right. Recently, a week ago, he did the one from Money Time. And when one thought the table would have turned today, it was not to be that way. It was the informed Top Gun who really, again, accelerating inside the final 20 meters or thereabout to secure victory. But we must congratulate Black Time for setting this Bushlat CV Park alight. When they were sent on the way, quickest into stride was Black Time. Jockey Ross was really exercising his arm on Black Time. Black Time went about 2 lengths clear. I did saw that both Top Gun and Shake the Bank was nearest in pursuit. But when they ran their way up the backstretch, 3.5 furlongs to go, it was still Black Time who was hanging on to that lead. And when they straightened up for home, the whips were drawn. The shoulders were really going like a rocking chair. The 3 runners were racing tactically in a line with the near side was still Black Time, who was hanging on like a lion. But inside the final 20 meters about, it was all over because Top Gun, with a shake of the rein, came away to win it. From Black Time, who ran a marvelous race, and Money Time finishes in third. So we are now calling on the connection for the next event on today's card. The I-Class and Low open to H3 non-Arna last two start. Also open to H-Class horses that did not race for the last 8 months, that did not earn in their last start. So those that are listed to take part, number 1, Angry Bird. Number 2, She's WBO on time. Number 3, Fulfill. Horse number 4, Rachel. Number 5, Zelda. Number 6, Regal Intention. Those are the horses that have been listed to take part for the third event on today's card. Stephen, take charge.
All right, 1, 2, we're asking the owner of the first and second placed horses for that race to please check with the weigh area. The owner of Top Gun and the owner of Black Time, please check at the scale area. The owner of Top Gun and the owner of Black Time.
DJ Kiefer.
It's a long time, I know you're watching, can't help but keep
1-1. We're asking for the owner of Top Gun and the owner of Black Time to please check at the scale area. The owner of Top Gun and the owner of Black Time.
Mortland. Fraser, if you are hearing me, by now you should know that accuracy, Fraser.
One, 1, 2, 3. I get a call for the owners of Top Gun and Black Time to please report to the scales. The owner of Top Gun and Black Time, please report to the scales.
The bad Indian. I mean. DJ Kiefer.
It's a long time, I know you're watching, can't help but keep on blushing. Bunty sings Savita Maha.
Audio. All right, we're here with the owner of the winning horse. First off, please introduce yourself.
Me is that one of the horse. I sold the horse to the man, but still supporting the horse.
Oh, you sold the horse to the man. Why you sell this horse?
Well, because of time.
How you make you sell this horse? You see how fast the horse is, you sell the horse?
Yeah, time. I ain't got the time to spend enough time with the horse, so I sold it.
What do you think about the horse performance now?
Well, the horse is a great horse. When the horse started, it was a very soft horse at the time because of a late breeding. But now the horse mature and the horse developing its running.
So you're thinking about buying back the horse or not?
No. I have other horse I'm gonna bring out.
So where's the owner of the horse? Because I got a package in me hand here for the owner with winnings.
Be prepared the next horse here.
You want to know the Tell me a little bit about the horses you plan to bring.
Well, next year will start in 2 years.
All right, well, best of luck to you next year when you come and start that 2 year. We're going to try to get the real owner of this horse to hand over this winning purse.
All right, guys, so please stay tuned as we try to get a few minutes, a few words with the owner of Top Gun. He seems to be running away. So this is the owner? You sure this is the owner? Okay, so here we finally found the owner of Top Gun. And for those of you who've been following horse racing ever since, Top Gun is one of the many horses that would have been performing and standing out in some of the races. Now, good afternoon, and just introduce yourself. What is your name?
Good afternoon, I'm Sarah Khan. So the original owner is my 4-year-old son, Zane Khan. But he wouldn't be able to give an interview or anything like that.
So how was preparations? I know Top Gun has been in the racing sector for a while now. How has preparation been for today's race?
Well, truly he's a gifted horse, right? But with every good thing, there's a lot of preparation, which his father is always behind. So he himself sees that his horse is fed and taken care of and so on. So there have been a lot of preparation put forward to, well, today's great win.
The former owner, he was here a few minutes ago and he was speaking with us. What prompted you guys to acquire Top Gun? Or how that came about?
Well, my husband has an eye for horses and he saw that talent and he just had to have Top Gun. And, well, we bought the champion.
And what are your future plans for Top Gun? Can we expect more? Can fans expect more?
Definitely.
All right, then, thank you so much and congratulations. And next time, don't be so hard to find, right? So there you guys heard from the owner. Actually, it's a family. It's a 4-year-old. You said Zane?
Yes, Zane.
Zane is actually the owner of Top Gun, and he's pretty young, and he's already in the horsing arena supporting his family and everything. So you guys would have witnessed the second race. Be sure to stay tuned because we have a lot of races that are upcoming, and we have more information to share with you guys, more great coverage, more great audio right here at the Bush Lot United Racing Club. Do stay tuned as we bring more coverage.
And if that have done, then you have no chance to make another report. So you have yourself 5 minutes, jockeys, to come up here and make your report just in case you have a problem in the course of running. So please remember that, and trainers, again, I just want to remind you that all horses should be within the observation paddock, just as the horses will be exiting for the previous race. So please, all of this is preparation. I just want to remind you legislation is right there. Come next year, I strongly believe that we will be having legislation. So all these are preparation when come next year, and legislation is there. So we have to know some of the rules that will be implemented then. I want to thank Junior for leading the way here for preparation to legislation. Start to put things in place now. And just as it will happen, well then.
Last call for Top Gun and Black Time. The owners of Top Gun and Black Time, please report to the scale. The owners of Top Gun and Black Time.
It's a long time, I know you're watching, can't help but keep on blushing. Bounty sings Sabita Mahat. तूने सितारे पहचान सा मुकरा क्या कहना उसका आफरी धावत में जैसे हो शाही टुकड़ा उसके जैसे ना कोई नाज़नी शाही जोड़ा पहन के आई जो बन ठन के वही तू मेरे स्वीट है शर्माई सी बगल में जो बैठे है दुल्हन के वही तू मेरे स्वीट है शाही जोड़ा पहन के आई जो बन ठन के वही तू मेरे स्वीट है
Navisha, young brother, and we come to do it again. Let's do it again. What are you doing? Who does that? You.
1-1. Last call for Angry Bird and Rachel. Angry Bird and Rachel, we're awaiting you for race 3. Angry Bird and Rachel, we are awaiting you for race 3. We're also awaiting the owner of Top Gun and Black Time from race 2.
DJ Kiefer. The bad Indian. I mean.
Navisha, young brother, and we come to do it again. Let's do it again.
All horses listed to take part in race 4, start to make your way to the observation paddock immediately. All horses listed to take part in race number 4, start to make your way into the observation paddock now. Yes, I just want to remind you again, trainers, all horses listed to take part in race 4, start to make your way into the observation paddock now. There is enough stall here to accommodate you, please. Thank you, DJ.
Navisha, young brother, and we come to do it again. Let's do it again. What are you doing? Who does that?
call for Angry Bird and Rachel. Last call for Angry Bird and Rachel. 1 minute to go. Angry Bird and Rachel, 1 minute to go. Last call for Angry Bird and Rachel. Last call for Angry Bird and Rachel. 1 minute to go.
Now, may I have your attention, please? The final call for Angry Bird and Rachel. Would you please hurry up, or else you may be left out? We don't want that to happen, but you have to cooperate. Angry Bird and Rachel. Also, one of the proud sponsors on today's agenda, Kabisa and Jumbo Jet. They team up to run off this grand one day of horse race meeting, and having 2 beverage bars, one in the open field and one right by the stand, the first stand when you come through the main entrance gate. So you could go there and collect your beverages. We all know that the sun is really pouring down here at the Bushlat TV Park. It's hot condition, so you could go at the bar and quench your thirst. Then they're having some tasty, delicious, and finger-licking barbecues provided by Kabisa. So check out those beverage bar and the food booth. As we are focusing our attention towards the next event on today's card, I must tell you that the music that just played start to hype up the vibe at the Bushlat CV Park. And as the day grow older, you will be having much, much more excitement and entertainment. So until we come back in a short while for the next event, back to you, DJ.
Na 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 na, oh no mama, how this girl you fine for me, go take another. Take me house and me land with me brother. Na 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 na, oh no mama, how this girl you fine for me, go take another. Take me house and me land with me brother.
DJ Kiefer.
जब जब बहार आई हर फूल मुस्कुराई मुझे तुम याद आए मुझे तुम याद आए जब जब भी चांद निकला हर तारे जगमगाए मुझे तुम याद आए मुझे तुम याद आए अपना कोई तराना मैंने नहीं बनाया अपना कोई तराना मैंने नहीं बनाया चादर बिछाओ बलमा चादरिया
Last call for Angry Bird and Rachel. Last call for Angry Bird and Rachel for race number 3. So far in this one, the I-Class and lower has She's WBO on time. Jockey Q Kelman, owner C Saul. She's WBO on time. Horse number 2 for race 3, jockey Q Kelman. 3 Fulfill has scratched. Horse 3 Fulfill has scratched. We're still awaiting Rachel. I'm just being told Rachel has scratched. Rachel has scratched. Horse 4, Rachel has scratched. Horse 5, Zelda, owned by Dental Raghu. Jockey is Y Kisunchand. Horse 5, Zelda, owner Dental Raghu. Jockey Y Kisunchand. And horse 6, Regal Intention, owned by El Singh. Jockey is Julius. Horse 6, Regal Intention, owned by L. Singh. Jockey is Julius. So we're still awaiting Angry Bird. Still awaiting Angry Bird.
DJ Kiefer. The Bad Indian. I mean.
चादर बिछाओ बलमा चादरिया चादर बिछाओ बलमा नींद लगी चली सोई रही ना
DJ Kiefer. The Bad Indian. I mean.
Starter, if you're hearing me, Hungry Bird is now coming out of the
1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing.
parade ring. The connection of Hungry Bird, would you please hurry up? The horses are already down at the starting stall. So Starter, if you're hearing me, would you please hold a while? Hungry Bird is coming.
So race 3, the horses and jockeys are as follows. 1, Angry Bird, owned by the Rising Sun Racing Stable. Jockey is C. Ross. Angry Bird, owned by the Rising Sun Stable. Jockey is C. Ross. 2, She's WBO On Time, owned by C. Saul. Jockey is Q. Kelman. Horse 2, She's WBO On Time, owned by C. Saul. Jockey is Q. Kelman. Horse 3, Fulfill has scratched. Horse 3, Fulfill has scratched. Horse 4, Rachel has also scratched. Horse 4, Rachel has also scratched. Horse 5, Zelda, owned by Dental Ragu. Jockey is Y. Kisun Chand. Horse 5, Zelda, owned by Dental Ragu. Jockey is Y. Kisun Chand. And Regal Intention, horse 6, owned by El Singh. The jockey is Julius. Regal Intention, owned by El Singh. The jockey is Julius.
Those that are going, number 1, Angry Bird, ridden by C. Ross. Horse number 2, She WBO On Time, written by Kelman. Horse number 3 is a doubtful runner. Horse number 4 also a doubtful runner, that's Rachel, doubtful runner. Number 5. Number 4, Rachel is scratch. Number 5, Zelda, written by Kisum Chan. Number 6, Regal Intention, written by Julius. Those are the horses. Now, tour fights, would you please clear the track? Please clear the track. Security, would you please assist in clearing the track? Or else the starter is not going to start the race. You are to get off the track. And out of the enclosure there goes Angry Bird, making his way down to join company in the distance, down at the 6 furlong starting stall. So once more, we are appealing to you tour fights who have any tendency of finding yourself on the track Would you please desist of such behavior? It is for your own safety. Please clear the track. It's ideal. Yes. Starter, the steamroller is on the track doing some flattening there. So please hold on, hold a while. We are going to give you the all clear. The roller is on the track. So starter, please hold a while. Those youngsters who is standing on the fence, remove from there. You are not permitted to be there. Also, the parking is free. Come in and park. You got available parking space. Don't block up the street. Those vehicle driver, we have sufficient parking spot in the arena. So would you please come across? Don't block the street entrance.
Better? Why you want me to do it so? Better, sir? You just had to hold it into me. Make sure your hand good. Yeah, go ahead. Try. Stretch it out, sir. This one, right. All right, racing fans, the horses have reached the starting gate and the loading process continues. The last one stepping forward will be She WBO on time. She goes in. So we're ready to go. Race number 3. 6 furlongs here at Bushlot Racecourse. And there they go in the third race today. Regal Intention, very sloppy leaving the starting gate, but to the early lead, there goes Angry Bird. And Angry Bird goes out for the lead. Racing in second spot is Zelda. After Zelda, She WBO on time is a close, clear third, and the trailer is Regal Intention. As they race up to the back stretch, and it's a battle on the lead. Zelda in the black sleeves. That's the leader on the inside. Racing on the far side is Angry Bird. And these two have put 5 lengths on She WBO on time, racing in third spot. And the trailer is Regal Intention. They come out from the far turn. And Zelda has taken the lead. Angry Bird is right there in second. And these two have pulled 6 lengths clear of She WBO on time. Regal Intention continues to trail at the top of the stretch, and Zelda rings them in with the lead. Going very wide, there's Angry Bird. She WBO on time, finishing. Then comes Regal Intention. Down the stretch they come. Zelda has the rail running, and Angry Bird is wandering about the racetrack. She WBO on time is third, but Zelda has the lead. Angry Bird is really coming on now with Ross, and Zelda is holding on, but here is Angry Bird, and Angry Bird goes on to score in the end by 2. Nice ride by Ross. Zelda was second. She WBO on time was third. Regal Intention fourth. There they go. In second spot is Zelda. After Zelda, She WBO on time is a close, clear third, and the trailer is Regal Intention. As they race up to the back stretch, and it's a battle on the lead. Zelda in the black sleeves. That's the leader on the inside. Racing on the far side is Angry Bird. And these two have put 5 lengths on She WBO on time, racing in 3rd spot. And the trailer is Regal Intention. They come out from the far turn. And Zelda has taken the lead. Angry Bird is right there in 2nd. And these two have pulled 6 lengths clear of She WBO on time. Regal Intention continues to trail at the top of the stretch. And Zelda rings them in with the lead. Going very wide, there's Angry Bird. She WBO on time, finishing. Then comes Regal Intention. Down the stretch they come. Zelda has the rail running. And Angry Bird is wandering about the racetrack. She WBO on time is 3rd, but Zelda has the lead. Angry Bird is really coming on now with Ross, and Zelda is holding on, but here is Angry Bird, and Angry Bird goes on to score in the end by 2. Nice ride by Ross. Zelda was 2nd. She WBO on time was 3rd. Regal Intention.
The bad Indian. I mean.
I want you to point to somebody you know and tell them you need a jari. Lyrical. Hey, hey, hey. Hey. Oh, oh, oh. Right now I feel I need a jari. Too much bad hype when me need a jari. Right now I feel I need a jari. Too much bad hype when me need a jari. I see they watching me. Why you there watching me? Just mind your business and don't worry about me. Hey, hey, hey. Hey.
DJ. Yes. There goes the completion of the presentation of the trophy to the winning owner. That's Angry Bird from the...
All right, we have here with us the grandson of the legendary Sonny Abibola. What has this victory meant to you today?
I was very happy with the win. We were working very hard towards it here today, so I'm glad she win and came through with it.
Actually, you was almost a non-starter today. Being a winner now, what that gives to you?
Well, she came down here about 3 years ago, and she finally got the win here today.
So what's next for the Abibola stable for today and onwards?
Well, she was the second horse we bring, so hopefully next meeting, you know, we'll get better results.
All right, thank you very much and best of luck to you and the stable.
Thank you.
All right, one question from me.
When she approaches it 2 furlong, I saw the jockey was comfortable with her, so when he turned, he let her run.
Tell me a little bit about the preparation that went into getting the horse ready for this event.
A lot of preparation. She was working good all the time, you know. And coming on to the race, she was showing very good exercising, you know, breathing, everything.
All right, thank you very much for that. We'll let you go collect your winning prize for race number 3. Race 4 is up next.
So we are calling on the winning owner of Angry Bird and the second finisher, Zelda. Would you please stand by right out there to collect your cash prizes? That's Zelda and Angry Bird. Please stand up right there to collect your cash prizes.
DJ Kiefer.
I hear you just
wiggle it up and shake your body. So come in from the stage, girl, and shake it, let me see. Shake it, baby, shake it, and go down to the ground. Shake it, baby, shake it, and wind down to the ground. Shake up your whole body and chunk it all around. Hey!
Shake that waist, girl. Shake that waist, girl. Move that waist, girl. Move that waist, girl. Shake that waist, girl. Shake that waist, girl. Move that waist, girl. Move that waist, girl.
Shake it, baby, shake it, and go down to the ground. Shake it, baby, shake it, and wind down to the ground. Shake up your whole body and chunk it all around.
Shake it, baby, shake it. Go down to the ground. Shake it, baby, shake it, and wind down to the ground. Shake up your whole body and chunk it all around.
Shake it, baby, shake it, and go down to the ground. Shake it, baby.
Shame again, King Wiz, yo boogie. I come to get dirty, dirty, dirty. We come to get dirty,
May I have your attention, please? The connection with saddle cloth number 6, would you please return that saddle cloth? Regal Intention, would the connections, would you please return saddle cloth number 6 to the clock of scale now? Final call, connection of Regal Intention. Would you please return saddle cloth number 6 to the clock of scale now? DJ, if you are hearing me,
complain for you. Mic check one, check one, mic check one, pixel song, mic check. Check. Right. But we have with us say Antonio Posada, legendary trainer out of Georgetown. Tell us what are your charges has done so far for us today.
Well, in the second race, again, Miss Wrong Deal. In the second race, I had 2 hours in the race, and the jockey inquired at Top Gun Brace, money time into the race.
Alright, so that will live up to the stewards. Money time has been doing a lot in match races so far. What went wrong today for Money Time?
Well, the little wrong deal that the jockey gave me, righty. The wrong deal that the jockey, righty.
Well, as a trainer, you know we have to leave it to the stewards. But what about your other charges today? How are you looking for the other races coming up?
Well, I'm preparing all the time and I'm working hard towards it.
So how preparation for you, seeing that you in Georgetown and the closest track to you is like 1 hour away?
Well, it's kind of rough, but I just try with it.
You know, persons look at you as the fighter for the small man in the horse race. How that tag fit you?
Well, I'm trying to meet like the big boys in one day.
All right, Antonio. Well, best of luck to you today, Antonio.
Yeah, man. Thanks.
Good afternoon. Welcome back to Bushlot United.
Yes, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
We have with us here the legendary Junior Jumbo Junior Nasruddin Mohammed.
Yes, Nasruddin Mohammed Jr.
Tell us what plans were in place to get today ready for this event.
Well, this event was put together last minute. We would like to thank everyone who cooperated to get Bushlat track back together, the community. It was hard work. For the past over a year, we haven't had races here, so the entire track was completely run down. The previous body didn't do any maintenance, nothing. So we had to basically revamp everything. It's back in order now and it's back in a gear. So for our next event here, you'll definitely see a lot more. We'll see a full grandstand. We just launched over here where we have the horse owners and trainers and jockeys. You know, they have a facility where they can be comfortable and see the race throughout the entire track. So it's great. It's all happening nice.
Well, I must say, congratulations to you and your team for bringing back Bushlat in such a short notice to have such a wonderful day of horse racing today. So what do you think coming up in the race with your horse later on today?
Well, I have 2 more horses here for the rest of the day. A 3-year-old horse that I brought from Trinidad is going to run in the H-class race. She didn't run so well the last time, but she's doing good. We're expecting a good run from her. And we have Stormy Entry, who won in Guyana Cup. Didn't run so great in his last start also. He's going to be running the feature race. So we're hoping this, for a safe trip for him.
So the best from the west side is not here today. What are your thoughts not having Olympic Kremlin here today?
Well, Olympic Kremlin, the distance wasn't in his favor. So, but Slingers Racing Stable do have a great horse in the race. And, Javid's enjoying himself right now. He's my brother. And his luck is here and he's doing great. He has great horses. He has a great trainer. And his plan with his team is just perfect right now. Everything's smooth. And I'm glad for him because he came in. He had a real rough start in the beginning. And, I influenced him to get into the game. And I got him as much as I could. And, he put the puzzles together and he did it,
Final question. What are your thoughts on Jay's Racing Stable coming into horse racing?
Well, Jay's came in with a big bang into horse racing. It's something we were looking for because we want promoters, we want sponsors into horse racing. I think is second to cricket. I know when we get the legislation and everything get going, we will tap out cricket with the amount of fans that we will get. We're talking over 18,000. We know that for sure, right? Legislation will bring that.
Thank you, Mr. Mohammed. I didn't want to touch any legislation, but we will deal with that later on today. So enjoy the rest of your day and best of luck to you and your stable.
Thank you.
Still a call for Easy Bella, Clever Queen, and Rough Time. 1 minute to go. Easy Bella, Clever Queen, and Rough Time. 1 minute to go.
A call for Isabella and Rough Time. Would you please take your horses, connections? Would you please take your horses into the observation paddock, Clever Queen and Isabella? Those that are listed to take part: number 1, Perfect Goal; number 2, Mufasa; number 3, Irish Eyes; number 4, Isabella; 5, Shining Return; 6, Perfect Star; 7, Miss Cimarron; 8, Citation; 9, Clever Queen; 10, Rough Time. Those are the horses that are listed to take part. So we are calling on the connections. Would you please hurry up? Not to forget, they're having 2 well-stocked beverage bars and 2 food booths. Check them out. The condition here this afternoon is just ideal for horse racing. It's a super arena when one can recall what transpired years gone by to now, present day. It's an immaculate development here at the Bushlat CV Park. Thanks mainly to Jason Junior Jumbo Jet, who has come together to run this grand one day of horse race bidding. As you can see, the things that really catches the eyes of me is the rail and the surface. Perfect rail, good surface, and supported by the turfites who has come to pledge their support to this grand one day of horse race meeting. Also, we have to thank the sponsor who has been Jays for sponsoring the event. And from the looks of things, they are going down the right channel. So until we come back in a short while for the next event onto this card, back to you, DJ.
1-1. This is a call for rough time. You have 1 minute to get to the weigh area and 3 minutes in the parade ring. Last call for rough time. At the other horses, 3 minutes until you leave the parade ring. So in this one, race number 4, Perfect Gold, owned by D-Raj, jockey K. Paul. Perfect Gold, owned by D-Raj, jockey K. Paul. Mufasa, horse 2 has scratched. Mufasa, horse 2 has scratched. Irish Eyes, horse 3, owned by Sherwin Wills, jockey Kishan.
Follow me tell. See them up in a town. How are they discharging?
DJ.
Batman, me on the town, bro.
Lord Big Green.
They charge it up on high, bro.
Hide them high.
DJ, kill the music.
Jockeys, would you please take your mount and make your way out on the track, down to the starting stall? Jockeys, please take your mount and make your way down to the starting stall. I must mention this. From the looks of things, I have reason to suspect that 2025 Guyana Cup will be hosted right here. I have reason to suspect, looking at the atmosphere, the turnout and everything, 2025 Guyana Cup may be hosted right here at the CP Park.
All right, race 4 is up next. Perfect Gold, horse 1, jockey K. Paul, owner D-Raj. Perfect Gold, horse 1, jockey K. Paul. Horse 2, Mufasa has scratched. Horse 2, Mufasa has scratched. Horse 3, Irish Eyes, jockey Kishan, owner Sherwin Wills. Horse 3, Irish Eyes, jockey Kishan, owner Sherwin Wills. Horse 4, Easy Bella has scratched. Horse 4, Easy Bella has scratched. Horse 5, Sangini Return, owned by Evans, jockey Y. Kisun-Chand. Sangini Returns, horse 5, owned by Evans, jockey Y. Kisun-Chand. Horse 6, Perfect Star, owned by T. Gobin, jockey Anderson. Horse 6, Perfect Star, owned by T. Gobin, jockey Anderson. Horse 7, Miss Simran, owned by K. Ramprasad, jockey Julius. Horse 7, Miss Simran, owned by K. Ramprasad, jockey Julius. Horse 8, Citation, owned by German Lynch, jockey C. Ross. Horse 8, Citation, owned by German Lynch, jockey C. Ross. Horse 9, Clever Queen, owned by Arif Mello, jockey Y. Drapal. Horse 9, Clever Queen, owned by Arif Mello, jockey Y. Drapal. And horse 10, Rough Time, has scratched. Horse 10, Rough Time, has scratched.
Horse 2, 4, and 10. Stop. 2, 4, and 10. Once again, racing fans, scratch number 2, Mufasa, scratch number 4, Easy Bella, and scratch number 10, Rough Time. Scratch 2, Mufasa, 4, Easy Bella, and 10, Rough Time. Now for the post parade, let's go to Sanko.
Thank you, John. Those that are going, number 1. And that's perfect goal. The boy with the red body, with a white band, cross band. Kevin Paul. Jockey just about to take his mount on horse number 5. Sangini return. Kisun Chan up. Then there is the boy on horse. That's number 3. Kishan has his legs up on horse number 3, displaying the color with that blue and white body with those white star. Followed there by horse number 6, Perfect Star. The boy with the red body, white and red sleeve. Then there's horse number 7. Miss Cimarron, written by Julius, making his way out of the enclosure onto the track. Turf fights, once more, reminding you it's for your own safety. Would you please clear the track? Yes, turf fights, would you please clear the track? Those rails are expensive, imported rails. We need you to clear them. Don't be seated on the rails and leaning on. Desist of such. And there goes horse number 3. That's Irish Eyes. Young Kishan have his legs up. Horse number 8, Citation. Followed there by horse number 5. Yes, we are calling on the connection for the next event onto this card. Would you please take your horse across into the observation paddock? There goes from the number 5. Everybody ready number 1, huh? Kevin Paul ready number 1. Kishan ready number 3. White Kishan ready number The horses are quietly making their way down to the starting stall. Splendid isolation, ideal condition for racing. We have a try and fast track this afternoon. I wanted to know if this horse Citation will run like the old Citation. We all know for a fact that the old Citation was a true runner. And let's see if this one will follow up.
Horses are approaching the starting gate for race number 4.
Yes, the horses are all down at the starting stall. The loading up process not yet started, but those youngsters who was bracing and sitting on the rail, desist of such behavior. Please desist of such behavior. Do not brace or sit on the rail. Starter, you are not to start the race until the rail has been kept clear. Security, please ensure that the rail is kept clear. Somebody has been dismounted. It seems as though the jockey on Miss Simran has been dismounted and they're trying to back her into the stall without the jockey on board. It seems as though the jockey on Perfect Goal also has been dismounted and maybe trying to load Perfect Goal without the jockey on board.
So the loading process continues. Clever Queen is being offered up. Still trying there with Miss Simran. Here comes Irish Eyes minus her rider. 3 more left to load. Sandy Return, Citation, and Perfect Star. Here is Perfect Star being offered up. The last one will be Citation. So we're ready to go. Race number 4, 6 furlongs here at the Bushlot Turf Club, United Racecourse. Here on this Super Sunday. Don't forget, racing fans, still to come, the stakes feature, the Kabisa Stakes. Flag is up, and there they go. And slowest to leave the starting gate was Perfect Goal. To the early lead, it is Citation, who goes out for that lead. Miss Simran racing in second spot. Then comes Clever Queen racing in third. Sandy Return is next. After Sandy Return is Irish Eyes. Then 5 lengths back finds Perfect Star and Perfect Goal at the back. As they head towards the backstretch, and it's Citation with the lead. Sandy Return goes into second spot. Irish Eyes is racing in third. Then comes Miss Simran racing in company with Clever Queen. Perfect Goal has passed 1, relegating the trailer as Perfect Star. They come out from the far turn, and it's Sandy Return. Sandy Return is just the leader on the outside. There comes Miss Simran, and then in between runners there is Irish Eyes, swinging very wide. Miss Simran into the home stretch they come. And it's Sandy Return with the lead. Irish Eyes is coming on. Then comes Miss Simran. Citation looks to be given way inside the final furlong. And it's Irish Eyes who has come away with the lead. Irish Eyes on the far outside is Miss Simran. But it's Irish Eyes with the lead. Miss Simran is battling on the outside. Irish Eyes is holding on. Irish Eyes will not be denied. Irish Eyes has won it. Miss Simran finishing second. Citation was third, and Sandy Return finished fourth.
Well, let me tell you. See them up in that town. How are they discharging? Check. Batman, me on the town, bro. Lord Big Green.
And there they go. And slowest to leave the starting gate was Perfect Goal. To the early lead, it is Citation who goes out for that lead. Miss Simran racing in second spot. Then comes Clever Queen racing in third. Sandy Return is next. After Sandy Return is Irish Eyes. Then 5 lengths back finds Perfect Star and Perfect Goal at the back. As they head towards the backstretch, and it's Citation with the lead. Sandy Return goes into second spot. Irish Eyes is racing in third. Then comes Miss Simran racing in company with Clever Queen. Perfect Goal has passed 1, relegating the trailer as Perfect Star. They come out from the far turn, and it's Sandy Return. Sandy Return is just the leader on the outside. There comes Miss Simran, and then in between runners there is Irish Eyes, swinging very wide. Miss Simran into the home stretch they come, and it's Sandy Return with the lead. Irish Eyes is coming on. Then comes Miss Simran. Citation looks to be given way inside the final furlong, and it's Irish Eyes who has come away with the lead. Irish Eyes on the far outside is Miss Simran, but it's Irish Eyes with the lead. Miss Simran is battling on the outside. Irish Eyes is holding on. Irish Eyes will not be denied. Irish Eyes has won it. Miss Simran finishing second. Citation was third, and Sandy Return finished fourth.
I mean.
Yes, fans. Yes, DJ, please hold things down. Yes, this was indeed a marvelous piece of riding. A youngster that really shows talent here. Jackie Kishan, what an excellent piece of riding display done by this youngster here today. It was indeed, this horse was drifting, Irish Eye, was drifting on the rail. In a blink of a second, he switched whips and was beating on the left hand side. Ladies and gentlemen, give him a big round of applause there. Excellent piece of riding. Riding many will want to see, and this is indeed one of it. So the winner will be number 3, Irish Eye. In second position went to horse number 7. And that will be Miss Simron. In third position went to number 8. Yeah, and that will be into Yes, number 8 will be Citation. And in fourth position went to number 5, Sandy Return. Yes, that was the official result. The winner will be number 3, Irish Eye. In second position went to horse number 7, that Miss Simon. In third position went to number 8, a Citation. And in fourth went to horse number 5. That should be a Sandy Return. So that will be the official placing for race number 4. Step up.
Yeah, Fred man. 5150. Them free now shoot out again. 6 pants out ahead. Rich badness, shoot out a mill. Can you have step? Laugh my friend. My daddy was the calm nurse man. Pop off a pill. We boy where you knock off a 6. Be a face clean. Record. What do you want? Why?
The 4th race here at Bushelot United Turf Club that is located on the west coast of Berbice. Now, we would have witnessed your horse, Irish Eyes, taking first place. What can you tell us about Irish Eyes and how was preparations leading up to today's race?
Yeah, the preparation was going good. Yeah, she raced the very first time at Rising Sun. She never got a fair trip. I said she's going to come back here and she's going to do it for me today. But you have to put in the hard work to get results out of it.
And what are your plans for Irish Eyes in the near future?
Well, I will expect more than this than she. Because she's a very good filly. She bred from some very good horse. She father is diplomatic cat and she mother is Irish Gelmere.
You seem to be pretty young. So what does this mean for you as a young horse owner?
Yeah, also I'm the youngest trainer between the elders and behind. Well, I grew up under a very good man, Father Ibola. I learned a lot from him. And I like, when I win a race, he just be proud. So I was trying to keep up the hard work with me.
All right, then congratulations, and you have a great afternoon.
At what point did you know that your horse had done it?
Yeah, well, from the day since she left home, I know she's going to do it for me. Because she was working good all the time. Well, I use the exercise jack. She do everything for she.
All right, tell me, what do you think of the venue today, the surface, the fan support?
Well, the only thing with she, I never get to bring she a day for work, but I know say she's a very good horse and she's going to do it today for me on the surface.
Final question for me, what was preparation like for this event?
Well, preparation was good. Well, you got to put in the works to get the result that I just said.
And your message to other potential horse owners and trainers?
Well, all the others out there on the chi, they got to put in the work and they will get the benefit out of them animal.
All right, congratulations to you. Irish Eyes winning race number 4.
who would have won the first place for the fourth race. And coming in second place, you have Miss Simran, third place Citation, and fourth position Sangi Return. Do stay tuned because we have the fifth race coming. And let me just say, we do have about, in total, 4 races remaining here at the Bushlot United Turf Club. Remember, guys, you can come out. Let's have a grand time. It's all about the Kabisa Stakes presented by Jay's Racing Stables. And we do have the big race, the final race that will be last. Well, final and last. We do have the final race, the big event, the main event that a lot of persons are really looking forward to. We have a lot of patrons on the ground. It's a lovely sunny day here at the Bushlot United Turf Club here on the west coast of Berbice. So bring out your friends and family. We have lots to eat, lots to drink. We have two tents of the bar. You guys can come down and support, and we have lots of games for the kids and adults too. So bring out your friends and family and let's have a great time because it's all about the Kabisa Stakes happening here at Bushlot. Do come out and do stay tuned to Pixel Perfect production page as we continue to provide a great quality, video quality, and great audio live from Bushlot United Turf Club. Stay tuned. Thank you.
Is coming up here now. Definitely we'll be calling on the trainers of those horses. Can you please bring those horses across to the observation paddock and get yourself stall in one of those stalls. We have number 1, Red Ruby from the Jogdeo Racing Stable. Number 2, American Traveler from the Lake Ram Stable. Number 3, Forza Baby. And I just want to tell you something about Forza Baby. She was in this observation a very long time ago. She was there, and I think Junior really led from in front there and shows that his horse will be one of the first horse to enter into the observation paddock. And that happened way before
what you say? Top right, top right, top right. Hey, numb. Moto there. Hey, what you say? Top right, top right, top right. Hey, numb you aimé, numb you aimé. Hey, say numb. She like man we ride, big ride this man we ride. Top right. She like ride this man we ride. Top right.
Big ride, make up inside when she see the get stick.
The vocalist is here. The Indian anthem is here. The dancing begins. Nazare apni masiyan luta luta ke so gayi. Sitare apni roshni luta luta ke so gayi. Hare ek sham chal chuki. ना जाने तुम कब आओगे सुहानी रात ढल चुकी ना जाने तुम कब आओगे सुहानी रात ढल चुकी ना जाने
Race 5. Race 5. One. Race 5. Sponsored by Jay's Supermarket. Horse 1, Red Ruby. And Horse 2, American Traveler. We're asking for the jockeys to get weighed out. Horse 1, Red Ruby. Horse 2, American Traveler. Horse 3, Forza Baby. Those are the three horses in race number 5. Red Ruby, American Traveler, and Forza Baby. The horse in race number 5, we're asking for them to be weighed out. It's Red Ruby, American Traveler, and Forza Baby.
Yes, connections for the 5th event onto this card. Would you please hurry up things, have your jockey weighed and your horses saddled as quickly as possible. We are calling an American Traveler. 3 numbers, Red Ruby, American Traveler, Forza Baby. Those are the 3 runners, and we are asking the connections. Also, we are calling on the connections for the 6th event onto this card. Would you please come across with your horses into the observation paddock? We may have to make some adjustment. We may have to have some adjustment. So would you please take your horses into the parade ring as quickly as possible, bearing in mind that we don't want to run our final event in darkness. So please cooperate. The connections for horses for the next event, that's race number 6. Would you please take your horses across into the observation paddock? We may have a little adjustment, so we need you to cooperate with us.
DJ Kiefer. The Bad Indian. I mean.
आप जैसा
it in a bottle, you could bring it in a flask, you could bring it in a cup, you could send it in a glass of water. Me rum me the
Still a call for Red Ruby and American Traveler. Still a call for Red Ruby and American Traveler for race 5. Red Ruby and American Traveler.
DJ Kiefer.
You could bring it in a bottle, you could bring it in a flask, you could bring it in a cup, you could send it in a glass of water. Me rum in the morning, me rum in the evening. Rum is my lover, and I don't care. So we drinking today and we drinking forever. Aquila, rum is my lover, and I don't care. So we drinking today and we drinking forever. Aquila,
Rabbit free, car mommy crazy. In the bungalow factory, big rich, big rich.
Larry, girl, you know I love you, girl, I love you bad. But your family go send me mad. Larry, girl, you know I love you, girl, I love you bad. But your family go send me mad. Some folks took me to a party in a nice pub in the city. Sweet music playing, the people dancing.
So race 5, the H-Class Open is up next. Horse 1, Red Ruby, owned by Racing Stable, jockey N. Patrick. Horse 1, Red Ruby, owned by the Jagdeo Racing Stable, jockey N. 1-2. Horse 2, American Traveler, owned by Lekram Tagore Prasad, jockey K. Paul. American Traveler, horse 2, jockey K. Paul. 3, Forza Baby, owned by the Jumbo Jet Racing Stable, jockey C. Ross. Number 3, Forza Baby, owned by the Jumbo Jet Racing Stable, jockey C. Ross.
So, as we are making preparations for the next event onto this card, we are asking connections for race number 6. Would you please take your horse across into the presentation paddock? There may be some adjustment, so would you do so as quickly as possible? Race number 6. We are now featuring our attention towards race number 5. And those are going. Number 1, Red Ruby, written by N. Patrick. Number 2, American Traveler, written by K. Paul. And the number 3, Froza Baby, written by C. Ross. Those are the 3 runners for the H-Class Open. 1,200 meters. You can see the heavy roller is doing some rolling on the track there, trying to get the track as level as possible. Yes, I can see the roller is already off the track. So get cracking for the fifth event onto this card. Once more, Red Ruby, American Traveler, Frozen Baby. Those are the three runners.
So far.
Souquet. Dansez, dansez.
Ouch. Ouch. Ouch.
So DJ. Just 1 second here. All right, racing fans, just a disclaimer from the promoter. The promoter, Jay's Racing Promotion, will not be held responsible for any injury caused to patrons if they run onto the racetrack. During the running of any race, Jay's Racing Promotion will not be responsible to compensate any unauthorized person who is injured if they enter the parade ring, or should they be injured when the horses are leaving the parade ring to go onto the track to head down to the starting stalls, or after the completion of each race. The committee of Bushlot Turf Club will not be held liable if any patron is or are injured by any horse or horses should they run onto the track, or when the horses are exiting to the race course, or after the race comes under orders, or after the race is completed. Any patron who is unauthorized to be in the saddling area and should suffer any injury from any horse or horses while the horse or horses are being saddled or paraded will not be covered. I repeat, will not be covered for any form of compensation. Jay's Racing Promotion stewards will not adjudicate and cannot be held liable for any form of betting conducted during the running of any race run off here at Bushlot United. This is a disclaimer from the promoter of today's event. Please take note. Here's a thank you message now for Jay's Racing Promotion in conjunction with Jumbo Jet Thoroughbred Racing Committee and the Bushlot Turf Club Management Committee. They would like to take this opportunity to thank the government of the Cooperative Republic of Guyana for their timely involvement to have live horse racing action return to Bushlot United. The promoters and Bushlot United also wish to thank the people of Bushlot and others who wish that they are not named for their supporting in having live horse racing return to Bushlot. The promoters outlined that Bushlot Turf Club's management committee, Hand of Friendship, has now formed a bridge with community members, well-wishers, and the past management committee to foster an unbreakable bond that will be in the best interest of the community and the country. The promoters and the Bushlot United Turf Club's management committee wish to announce this is the start of a new era for the development for other sporting events that will be a union of the people and for the people of Bushlot. The horse race promoters and Bushlot United believe the seed has been planted and has sprouted onto the form of the cornerstone of the communities in Guyana to reap the fruits. This germination will be for the future generations' development and recognition. It will map the future for other communities to take a leaf of this tree for opportunities. This is a thank you message from the JR's Racing Promotion. We're standing by for the post parade here for race number 5. Until we're ready, let's go back to the DJ.
Souquet, dansez, dansez.
Ouch. Ouch. Ouch.
Folks took me to a party in a nice pub in the city. Sweet music playing, the people dancing. All of a sudden a lady shout, where you bike before Sunday? Where you bike before Sunday? Your vampire, your sukuya, your bloodsucker, your Dracula. Kitty. Where is the cat? Anyway, come for milk. Hey. Get the cat. Get the cat. Hey, get the cat. Somebody kitty cat, get away and they causing havoc. Somebody kitty cat, get away and they running amok. Somebody kitty cat, get away and they behaving bad.
Sab pariwar kuchur manawe gunga gana gawe gunga gana gawe
DJ Kiefer, the bad Indian. I mean,
Sab pariwar kuchur manawe, Sab pariwar kuchur manawe gunga gana gawe gunga gana gawe सब परिवार उतुर मनावे सब परिवार उतुर मनावे गुंगा गाना गावे गुंगा गाना गावे गुंगा गाना गावे गुंगा गाना गावे Everybody do the dance. What's the good? Hang it up. What's the good? Hang it up. What's the good? Hang it up. What's the good? Look at it. Go. What's the good?
village ram from town.
Ram sing, oh boy, the village ram. Yes, man. It in a jam. Put all the outside woman. Ram, Sam, Sam.
Thank you. Yeah, using my data. Try again. All right, racing fans, that's the call to post for race number 5 for the post parade. Let's go to Sanko.
Okay, thank you, John. And we are calling on the jockeys to please take your mount and make your way down to the starting stall. Number 1, Red Ruby, written by Nicholas Patrick. Number 2, American Traveler, written by K. Paul. And on the outside, number 3, Frozen Baby, written by C. Ross. A distance of 1,200 meters. Sponsored by Jade's Supermarket. A first prize of $400,000 and the trophy. Second of $200,000. Third of $100,000. And a fourth of $50,000 and a fifth of $25,000 respectively. Jockeys, please take your mount and make your way down to the starting stall. Please take your mount, make your way down to the starting stall. Already out on the track there, horse number 1 from the Jackdaw Racing Stable, and that's Red Ruby. We are waiting on the remainder of runners to go out on the track. We are running behind time, so we need to do some catching up. Jockey, please take your mount and make your way out. There goes Kevin Paul. Half his legs up on horse number 2. That's American Traveler. And reminding you, tour fights, especially those betting boys, please clear the track. Please clear the track. There goes jockey C. Ross up on Frozen Baby from the Jumbo Jet Racing Stable. May I have your attention, please? The management of the Turf Club has just mentioned that the race will not start until the track is clear. Take note, the race will not start until the track clear.
No place like home, home, home. No waste the time for way to jam on somebody. Hand up in the air, madness everywhere. It in the DNA. To get on bad when we on the roadway. We like we own way. Tell them freedom in with DNA. When every hand raised, we become one race. I'm not a wet man. Above, and we go down till morning. Look, the moon don't sleeping. Tell them we not leaving.
DJ Styles, baby.
Last drop of bacchanal is madness in the capital. So I feel like I'm running tongue again. Jump and shake the ground again. We with all my friend and them. No place like home, home, home. I feel like I'm running tongue again. Jump and shake the ground again. We with all my
The E-Class horses that did not finish first nor second, last two start, and the E-Class Non-Honor 2024. Morning Colors, Stormy Victory, Jessica Pride, Spankers, Beckham James. Connections, would you please take your horses across into the observation paddock for the next event on today's card. In the distance there, Red Ruby, that check body, red skull cap. And there is Forza Baby, displaying the color of the Jumbo Jet stable. Then followed there by American Traveler, the green body, red skull cap. They are quietly making their way down to the starting stall. Condition ideal for racing. The track is in a pink of condition, and the Turfites, they've already come out of in their numbers. We are now experiencing some cool wind that coming from across the northeastern area. The loading up process not yet started. But at any time from now, they will be called in by the starter to go into their respective stall. It seems that the jockey on Red Ruby has been dismounted. And they will loading without the jockey on board.
So the last one stepping forward will be Forza Baby. American Traveler is also still to be loaded. Forza Baby, the Guyana Derby winner back in August. American Traveler goes in. The last one will be Forza Baby. Another 6 furlong event here on Super Sunday here at Bush Lot United Turf Course. Still to come, the Kabisa Stakes, the inaugural running. That's going to be our final event on the program. Promises to be a very exciting one a little bit later on. Here comes Forza Baby now into the starting stall. Ready to go, and there they go in the 5th race today. And Red Ruby will go out for the early lead, and Forza Baby's right there together with American Traveler. So it's just 3 of them with 5 furlongs to go. And Red Ruby will set the pace. She opens up by 3 lengths. American Traveler racing in that 2nd spot. And then comes the Guyana Derby winner Forza Baby, who is in 3rd. 4 furlongs to go. And Red Ruby continues to dictate the pace. Forza Baby is creeping up on the inside, but American Traveler has relegated there down to that 2nd position. Forza Baby had a bit of a bad start there. May have been interfered with. We'll find out later as they go towards the far 3rd. Red Ruby loose on the lead there. She opens up by 4 lengths at the top of the stretch. American Traveler clearly 2nd. Very unlucky for Forza Baby at the back stretch. She is at the back. Down the stretch they come. And Red Ruby is pulling clear. Patrick takes a peek back. He sees not much danger. He looks again. He looks confident on Red Ruby. American Traveler is 2nd. Forza Baby is staying on for 3rd. But inside the final, this was a 1-horse affair. Red Ruby gets to wire and wins it by about 6.5. American Traveler 2nd, and a very unlucky Forza Baby finished 3rd.
See them up in the town. How are they discharging? Check, Batman, me on the town, bro. Lord Big Green. Get the charge it up and hide, bro. Hide them hide. Oh, no, Big Green. No, Jesus.
Red Ruby will go out for the early lead, and Forza Baby's right there together with American Traveler. So it's just 3 of them with 5 furlongs to go. And Red Ruby will set the pace. She opens up by 3 lengths. American Traveler racing in that 2nd spot. And then comes the Guyana Derby winner Forza Baby, who is in 3rd. 4 furlongs to go. And Red Ruby continues to dictate the pace. Forza Baby is creeping up on the inside, but American Traveler has relegated there down to that 2nd position. Forza Baby had a bit of a bad start there. May have been interfered with. We'll find out later as they go towards the far 3rd. Red Ruby loose on the lead there. She opens up by 4 lengths at the top of the stretch. American Traveler clearly 2nd. Very unlucky for Forza Baby at the back stretch. She is at the back. Down the stretch they come. And Red Ruby is pulling clear. Patrick takes a peek back. He sees not much danger. He looks again. He looks confident on Red Ruby. American Traveler is 2nd. Forza Baby is staying on for 3rd. But inside the final, this was a 1-horse affair. Red Ruby gets to wire and wins it by about 6.5. American Traveler 2nd, and a very unlucky Forza Baby finished 3rd.
See them up in the Please stop it capping. Boy, please stop it capping. More house in a yard of foreign. Get it and solid. Clap cap of them, you see a clap cap of them. Now below us and them can't buy a bed. Hide them hide. With them friend things, we not frightened if we boy not a link. Them nah no cash. Broke what you have, boy you know about squash. What you know? 80 grand when me pay for me watch. US. I be here, me put on the block. Poof, poof, poof. Boy you a laps. Them gal pa me snap. Me a sip pen and she a lip. 6 na Miami, you better pay tax. Ready, man. That is bad, big breeze. Watch it dip. 6 free. Watch it dip.
So DJ.
Big love, live love, go trafficking, back it in. To the top of my feet, tap it in. Watch it dip. Hack it dip, 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 dip.
Jockeys K. Paul and C. Ross, please report to the stewards. Jockey K. Paul and C. Ross, please report to the stewards. Once again, paging Jockey K. Paul and Jockey C. Ross. As soon as you mount your horses, please report to the stewards.
Watch it dip. Watch it dip. Big love, live love, go trafficking, back it in. To the top of my feet, tap it in. Watch it dip. Hack it dip. From me a juvenile and the money I call me. Call my daughter for go Benz and my son in Harley. You them not for up, for no body. One of them I call me legend and me no pass party. Oh my God, it's never get it when you're young and hearty. The priority straight, me broke and party. Couple hours over, someone want for a laugh shortly. Get the money load like me want a gun and classy. And no love, she a sell me know the f*** I cost me. And nobody no know, cause me no talk. Pull up on roof, 20 Gaspar, Wednesday, empty barrel attack. How will them say? Send me your fast. Rounds plenty, flick a cock, the liquor spark, don't envy. Bug up, that when they no stop send me. Bigger ball game, watch it entry. Wembley, when me go road, me bring it coming off friendly. Boy switch hands, get the life rich and lengthy. Stop it cap, me go chip, me rock Fendi. What to stop, I move it with when we touch it hard, touch it hard. Move me from me touch it hard. Man, me get the land up the car, the place that up for all. My buy my load it and if I buck out, go for my dream, yeah, for 1 minute, still nothing far. Make it out them place, and you want up my heart. Me take a toast for every door that open my lad. Another toast because me force them know my heart. And another toast you with us by the bar. Pull up our 20 Gaspar, empty barrel attack. Send me your fast, rounds plenty. Hey. I villa with something like Yendi. What do you want? Tell me what money up in life trending. What do you want?
It's a DJ.
Week we work as a team and she gave us all that she could and then all our hard work paid off.
What was so special about this horse in this particular race?
Well, it's not about special, you know. You get a fit racehorse. She just came out of a harder class and, you know, she got the ability. And I want to say thank you to my trainer and to the assistant and everyone that's working around.
What's next for you?
Well, you know, continue working. You can't tell what is up, what is in the future, you understand? You just got to keep working hard and make sure all stays well and strong and hope that we can come back and win again.
All right, we're going to try to get a word from the trainer, owner. Torbo, all you.
Yeah, thanks.
What was preparation like for Ruby today?
Well, not much because she had a race. Okay, she fit, song, everything, so.
You look at Ruby today running. What can we say for Ruby in the future after today?
Well, she's now 4. She was champion 3-year-old last year. She now turned 4, so the class race that she in right now, there's basically most, you know. So we're going to see she at for now.
So what's next for the Jack Deere stable after today?
After today, nothing again for today.
So that's it for today for Jack Deere stable?
Yeah.
And what upcoming for the stable?
A lot.
Before you go, Turbo, you just came in cool, calm, collected, did what you had to do, stood on the fence, watched your horse win. No emotion from you there. Express your emotion to those here.
We've been doing it. We've been doing this a lot, and you know, like coming to races and all that. It's a lot. So the emotion, it's always there, but you know, it's only like a few times it shows up. Like we missed the bridge, so I call ask the promoter, thanks to them. Without them, you know, this couldn't have been possible because they held back the race for we. And we come, she win, she ran a good race. So that was it, you got hope for the horse go out healthy and coming back healthy and strong. That's the main thing.
One more question from me. Horse racing legislation is set to come on board later this year. What does this mean for you as a promoter, as a horse owner, as a trainer?
Well, that will put us, on the map. Although we don't have a legislation as yet, and we kind of on the map because racing in Trinidad, not much. Jamaica there, Barbados there, but with Guyana and the economy and everything going on for us, we could be the next big thing with the legislation.
All right, thank you very much. I'll let you revel in that win.
Once again, racing fans, stewards inquiry involving the incident on the far turn between American Traveler and Forza Baby. So stand by for some details. Stewards are looking at that incident on the far turn involving American Traveler and Forza Baby. Meantime, horses for race number 6, please make your way to the saddle enclosure. Morning Colors, Stormy Victory, Jessica's Pride, Spankhurst, and Beckham James. Those are the horses competing in race number 6. Up next on the program, trainers are asked, please organize your charges and have them suit up and out on the track as soon as possible. Again, we're running way behind time, and we still have 3 more races to conduct here before the sun sets here at Bush Lot.
If I'm my defense, I'm not gaffing with me neighbor. Them I watch me. Out there, my.
We're asking for the owner of American Traveler. Oh, wait, we're still awaiting the stewards inquiry for the second position. So once that's finished, we'll ask the second place finisher to report to the scales.
DJ Kiefer, the bad Indian. I mean.
If I'm my defense, I'm not gaffing with me neighbor. Them I watch me. Oh, them I watch me. 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 If I'm my defense, I'm not gaffing with me. If I'm my defense, I'm not gaffing with me neighbor. Them I watch me. Oh, them I watch me. 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 If I'm my defense, I'm not gaffing with me neighbor. Them I watch me. Them I watch me. If I in the club, I'm not.
DJ, we are asking for the music to be cut for a couple of minutes. Racing fans, look at the monitor in the infield. The stewards are asking you to take a look right now so you can see. There's Forza Baby along the rail. There's American Traveler in the middle with the orange cap. Here's a replay from the drone shot. Focus your attention on the infield tote board. You can clearly see that American Traveler came across from the 2 path into the 1 path, and that's where Ross had to take up there on Forza Baby. Paging jockey K. Paul to the stewards.
Yeah. Well, no.
Jockey K. Paul to the stewards. Racing fans, you just witnessed the stewards inquiry there. And the stewards have come to a decision. The results of race number 5 have been amended. Number 2, American Traveler, has been disqualified from second and placed third due to the interference against Forza Baby. Forza Baby has now been promoted to the second position. So the official results for race number 5, the winner is number 1, Red Ruby. Second, moved up to second, is number 3, Forza Baby. And moved back to third was number 2, American Traveler. So the new official result of race 5, 1, 3, and 2. Jockey K. Paul to the stewards. Jockey K. Paul to the stewards.
If I'm my defense, I'm not gaffing with me neighbor. Them I watch me. Oh, them I watch me. 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 Them I watch me.
Audio 1. DJ, the horse owners are asking for you to please lower the music. So race 6 is up next. Race 6 is up next. One. Race 6 is up next. Race 6, Horse 1, Morning Colors. Owned by Simply Royal Racing Stables. Jockey R. Apadu. Horse 1, Morning Colors. Simply Royal Racing Stables, the owner, and the jockey is R. Apadu. 2 is Stormy Victory, owned by Simply Royal Racing Stable. Jockey is Vishal. Horse 2, Stormy Victory, owned by Simply Royal Racing Stable. Jockey is Vishal. Horse 3, Jessica's Pride, owned by Night Eyes Racing Stable.
Please turn on your music. Please turn on your music.
Horse 3, Jessica's Pride, owned by Night Eyes Racing Stable. Jockey C. Ross. Horse 3, Jessica's Pride, owned by Night Eyes Racing Stable.
Attention. Stephen, sorry for the interruption. Jockey Colin Ross, please report to the stewards. Jockey Colin Ross, urgently to the stewards. Stephen, sorry for the interruption. Could you repeat the jockeys for the upcoming 6th race? Thank you.
One. So yes, Jessica's Pride, owned by Night Eyes Racing Stable. The jockey is C. Ross. He should be reporting to the stewards right away. Spankhurst, owned by Jay's Racing Stable. Jockey N. Abrigo. Spankhurst, owned by Jay's Racing Stable. Jockey N. Abrigo. And Beckham James, horse 5, owned by Nan Prasad Racing Stable. Jockey Z. Masood. Beckham James, owned by Nan Prasad Racing Stable. Jockey Z. Masood. Those are the 5 horses in race number 6.
Stephen, could I get a repeat of the jockey on number 2, Stormy Victory? Jockey Colin Ross. Stephen, could you repeat the jockey on number 2, please? Stormy Victory.
One. I'll call him over. Morning Colors, jockey R. Apadu. Stormy Victory, jockey Vishal. Jessica's Pride, jockey C. Ross. Spankhurst, jockey N. Spankhurst, jockey N. Abrigo. And Beckham James, jockey Zed Masood.
Mr. DJ, we need some batteries for the, can I get a battery replacement up here at the announcers booth? Thank you.
Shots and dash your mouth. Only one set a negative thing coming out. Take a shot and dash your mouth. It's good vibes, good people. That what we on there, no evil. Don't forget what the elders teach you and the teacher. That if you have nothing good to say.
Let's hold up on the music for a minute. Okay, that is the call to post for today's sixth race, going 6 furlongs. Before I pass it over for the post parade, I'm asking all the racing fans on the track, please clear the track so that when the horses are galloping forward to head down to the start, you will be safe. We're asking on the security to ask the unauthorized personnel to please clear the main track. Let's go to Mr. Amanat now for the post parade.
Yes, before we go to the post parade, yes, ladies and gentlemen, I just want to tell you that we have a switch-in race. Race 8 will come now instead of race 7. So race 8 will brought forward now to race 7. Race 7 will go to race 8. So please take note, race number 8 will now come forward to race 7, while race 7 will go back to race 8. So trainers, please take note of this. We have a switch on our program here in terms of race 7 and race 8. Yes, for weights and jockeys, we have number 1, Morning Colors. Ronaldo Apadu rides there, going with 108 pounds. Number 2, Stormy Victory. Vishal rides, going with 111 pounds. Number 3, Jessica's Pride. C. Ross, 108 pounds. Number 4, Spankers. And Nabrigo takes charge here, going with 126 pounds. And number 5, Beckham James. Mansoor takes charge here, going with 111 pounds. So that's the weight and jockeys for race number 6. Yes, that's the weight and jockeys. Still calling on the jockeys to be mounted now. Riders up. As you can see, one lone jockey on the track there, and that should be no other than then we have Beckham James down at the western side there coming up. Beckham James show good running. One time I saw him at Kennard's Memorial Turf Club. Spankers definitely will have gone there to be one of the favorite here this afternoon. Spankers Morning Colors. Still to see its ability, Morning Colors. Jessica Prize have been knocking there for a very, very long time. Never really find itself into the winner's row. This time, maybe for the final time. So in the meantime, I'm calling on the fans. Can you please clear the track? Please. I think it's very much of a disgusting thing to continue to repeat time and again, but please, I'm asking you, can you please clear the track? We have the horses, they're all out on the track there. The track actually at this time or at any time will belong to the horses and the riders. Can you please look at the safety for the horses and the riders and get yourself off the track? Please, gentlemen, find yourself off the track. I can see the securities, they are doing an excellent job all day in clearing the track. I know we have a huge infield there. I just want to suspect that you can find yourself somewhere within the area there, the spaces in the infield, and enjoy your race.
Once again, Mr. DJ, batteries needed. Thank you. Please take note that American Traveler is now up for sale. The owners have advised that American Traveler is now up for sale.
Yes, as you can see, number 5, that should be Beckham James, making its way past us there with Manzood, displaying the orange color there. Beckham James. Follow next, it should be number 4, Spunkers with Nabrigo on board. And now come number 1, Morning Colors with Ronaldo Apadu at the center of the track there, Morning Colors. And please remind yourself that race number 7 will be the Kabisa Stakes. That's race 8 have been come forward to race number 7. And once again, I'm appealing to you to please and clear the track as the horses are already making their way down towards the starting stall. Jessica Prize, still waiting on a jockey to take his mount. Yes, I just want to remind you, fans, as you're accustomed to see and be a part of the after-race party, it will be here tonight. We have the after-race party, so you can just hang in and have a ball here tonight.
Check 1, 2, mic check.
Yes, as the horses are making their way down towards the starting stall, just to remind you a couple of things is happening. One is that the race number 8 will be come forward to race number 7, so that will be going out next, while race number 7 will shift to race 8. And don't forget, after race 8, we're having the after race party here tonight. I think you have many reasons to hang in here and enjoy a time again at Bushlat Turf Club. Passing us here now, number 2. That's a Stormy Victory there with Vishal going up there. The others are Spunkers. What I suspect is already there at the starting stall. Any moment's time, what I believe is the loading up process will take its course. And don't forget, as things are really progressing when it comes to racing, legislation is just a blink away from put in place. Come next year, I think we'll start a brand new year of racing. I just want to remind you about a couple of things that we really need to put in place. A dress code will be one of the factors there when it comes to horse owners, trainers, and grooms. We need to put dress code in place. I think there will be many other rules will come to place for the first time after many years, after the running of Durban Park. And then we had a breakdown in terms of legislation from since then. But things are really progressing here at a rapid pace. It was been circulating for the last 2 years, but we are at the edge of it here right now. Hopefully that this year it will table to Parliament. Come next year, we all will be guided by the many rules that will be laid out. So horse owners, don't feel that you will be penalized in any way or at all. I think all we have to do to start to get accustomed to the many rules and start to get accustomed to the right way of presenting a good races. Of course, yes, that we have to see all the many developments at the track. I think Bushlat actually started here at this time. All the other tracks, I just want to believe that they will step up just to ensure that we can match the outer world when it comes to horse racing. We definitely will be table on the international table of horse racing. Yes, I'll hand you up now to Mr. John and Sanko up there to take you through.
May I have your attention, please? We are calling on the connections for the feature event. Would you please take your horses into the observation paddock? Connections for the feature event, the Kabisa Stakes. Would you please take those horses into the observation paddock now? Into the distance, the loading up process has not yet started, but the bustling around the starting stall. It's going to be a very keen contest. It's a wide open contest. I think we will be seeing a thrilling finish when they do go past the winning pole this afternoon here. Giant runners. The sun is slowly telling us goodbye. The shadows begin to lengthen across the track. But we still enjoying cool atmosphere. Across to you, John.
Thank you very much, Mr. Sanko. Just 2 more left to load. Beckham James just walked in. The last one will be last year's Horse of the Year, Spankhurst. Spankhurst is locked away. We're ready to go now for race number 6. 1,200 meters. They're ready. And there they go. And Morning Colors, true ahead of the start. May have cost her a couple of lengths at the back. Spankhurst burst out in front, and that's the one who shoots into the lead. Jessica's Pride racing in second spot. Then comes Beckham James in third. Stormy Victory races in fourth. And the slow starting Morning Colors at the back. As they go towards the far turn, and it's Spankhurst with the lead. Jessica's Pride is in second spot. Beckham James races in third. Morning Colors has pulled her way into contention. Now she races in fourth spot, and the trailer is Stormy Victory. They come out from the far turn, and Spankhurst continues to lead the way. The lead is 5 lengths to Jessica's Pride. Beckham James is making some headway. Then comes Morning Colors. The trailer is Stormy Victory. Into the home stretch they come. And it's Spankhurst with the lead. Spankhurst clears out. Jessica's Pride on the inside. Beckham James on the outside. Finishing at the back of the pack is Morning Colors and Stormy Victory inside the final furlong here. And it's all Spankhurst. Beckham James is trying to make a race of it. Spankers is holding on. Beckham James is coming. Spankers! Beckham James, oh, it's tight. Spankers maybe. It's going to take a photo. What an effort from Beckham James, Jessica's Pride, and Stormy Victory.
No say we have to win, yeah.
Yo, stand at terror.
No say we have to win. No say we have to win, yeah.
And profits, not a bomb buckler, laughing. Give me a thunderbolt, son.
With trouble. I'll do that life, you know, easy. No say we have to win, yeah. Walk with the camera like this.
True ahead of the start. May have cost her a couple of lengths at the back. Spankers burst out in front, and that's the one who shoots into the lead. Jessica's Pride racing in second spot. Then comes Beckham James in third. Stormy Victory races in fourth. And the slow starting Morning Colors at the back. As they go towards the far turn, and it's Spankers with the lead. Jessica's Pride is in second spot. Beckham James races in third. Morning Colors has pulled her way into contention. Now she races in fourth spot, and the trailer is Stormy Victory. They come out from the far turn, and Spankers continues to lead the way. The lead is 5 lengths to Jessica's Pride. Beckham James is making some headway. Then comes Morning Colors. The trailer is Stormy Victory. Into the home stretch they come. And it's Spankers with the lead. Spankers clears out. Jessica's Pride on the inside. Beckham James.
Shot in them bomb clad face with
All right, racing fans, here's a message here from the Portmore Turf Club. I'd like to let you know that their big race day will be coming up on the 15th of December. And the initial provisional in hand here. There will be a JKL maiden going 1300, an L Open going 1300, a 2-year-old Guyana bred maiden, a J and lower, a H3 non-winner, open to Guyana bred, a K and L class, Guyana bred horses who have never started 4 years and above. So correction, this is going to be for the November 17th. So make that correction there. Portmore Turf Club, next day of racing in Guyana on Sunday, November the 17th. We'll have a race for local bred horses here in Guyana. I'll give you more details on this shortly. We're still awaiting the decision. The stewards are keenly glued to the TV monitor. Still a photo between Spankhurst and Beckham James. So once again, racing fans, make plans to join us on our next day of racing, Sunday, November 17th. We move over to the Portmore Turf Club on November 17th. And we'll have 7 races carded on the provisional program. Repeating, we've got a JKL maiden going 1300. We'll have a 2-year-old Guyana bred maiden, 1300. An L Open going 1300. A J and lower going 1600. A H3 non-winner going 1300. A K and L class going 1300. And the Guyana bred horses who have never started 4 years and above going 1300. You can, of course, check out the Portmore Turf Club Facebook page for more details. 3 weeks away. Remember that. 3 weeks away for the next race day.
Yeah, hombre. On voice side and voice side don't represent for Thunderbolt sound, you know. Loud if
Jana na 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 nazir. Jana na 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 nazir.
Ayo, Thunderbolt, that's yo.
रंग को सुनाऊंगा मैं चतुरंग को गाए रस रंग को सुनाऊंगा मैं राजिंदर जीम जीम झूम राजिंदर जीम जीम झूम जाना ना 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 नाजर जाना ना 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 नाजर चतुरंग को गाए रस रंग को सुनाऊंगा मैं चतुरंग को गाए रस.
Now, the decision has been just released by the judges panel. The winner, horse number 4, Spunkers. Second position went to horse number 5, Beckham James. And in third position went the horse number 2, Stormy Victory. Once. Yeah. Correction, please. The third finisher went to horse number 3, Jessica Pride, and the fourth finisher, number 2, Stormy Victory. That's the official results that has been just been posted by the judges. We are now calling on the connections for race number 8. Will be running in space of race number 7. Please take note and make the necessary adjustment to your program. Race number 8 will be running in space of race number 7. Jessica Pride, third. Once more, let me repeat the results. The winner, horse number 4, Spunkers. Second finisher went to horse number 5, Beckham James. Third finisher went to horse number 3, Jessica Pride. And in fourth position went to horse number 2, Stormy Victory. Race number 7, the feature event on today's card. Number 1, Nova Soul. Number 2, Companheiro Legal, Brazil. Number 3, John Bull. Number 4, Stormy Entry. Number 5, Rentonia Vincentori. Number 5, Rentonia Vincenti. Sheer Spanish name. Sheer Spanish name. Retona Vinstori. Yes, as we are making preparation for the feature event on today's card, I can tell you that the excitement begins to build up here this afternoon. I can see all the betting boys, the connections, the owner trainers, they're all in excitement. They're just awaiting to see who will emerge victor in this feature event at the Bushlat Turf Club here this afternoon. So far, we have enjoyed every minute, every moment of the excitement. We have seen some thrilling finishes. Look, they're watching it. They're watching it at the end there.
Hey yo, turn the boat. Hey yo, turn the boat. Hey yo, turn the boat.
In Johnny, girl, tell me why you're holding me. In Johnny, girl, tell me why
why you haunting me. Oh, in Johnny, girl, tell me why you haunting me. In Johnny, girl, tell me why you haunting me. After all I do for you, you look what you come and do. What if I used to ring the rum and then
Let's go. Does your girlfriend have a sister? Cause she look like mine in the picture. No boy, she only have a brother. You confusing she with another. We were the same girl, and we didn't even know. Right from the start, the girl just break me heart.
now, listen.
Love in my heart, rum in my bed.
Six. We're here in the winner's circle with the new owners of Spankers. Tell me, what was that like for you?
It was very close, very close. Much closer than I thought it would have been. But victory is very sweet because Spankers is my first horse, and when I bought him, we had a rough time with him. And to see him come out and win a race is fulfilling.
Tell me a little bit about the preparation that went into getting Spankers ready for this event.
We work with Spankers from the day he got, well, since I bought him and he wasn't well, we work with him every day. We got vet from Miami, Brazil, Venezuela working with him, trying to get him up to full strength. And I still don't believe he's at full strength today, but he performed well and he won the race.
An impressive ride for Spankers. Tell me when you knew you had it in the bag.
No, I didn't have it in the bag completely. At the end was very, very close. But the replay will show shortly. I told him to put all the replays on all the screens them, because that is how we operate. So all the replays going to be on all the screens shortly.
All right, and tell me from a promotional perspective, from a promoter's perspective, your event, what was the reasoning behind this event? What it took to get this event pulled off?
It was a lot of work into the track. Jumbo Jet, Junior put in the work. We were here up to about 3:30 this morning, getting the track ready, getting the stands ready, and getting my first event here. I'm very, very happy with the turnout and the support that I got from the horse people.
And I guess the next question is, are we going to see you back in promoting?
Definitely, man. Definitely, definitely. Anything to help the horse racing sport in Guyana, I definitely will be part of it.
All right, thank you very much. Congratulations to Spankhurst winning that race ahead of...
Thank you, thank you.
Person was saying that Spankhurst was not ready for today. How do you think the horse performed today?
He perform as I know that he's capable of, as I know and I expect of him, but indeed he's not at 100% today. But he came out, and that's what I love about Spankers. When he was up for sale, I made sure I fight for him. And when he was sick, I even fight to get him better because I know what he's capable of. And he showed today that even not being 100%, he put on a run like this.
So seeing Spankers full 100, what will we expect?
Unbeatable. 100% Spankers is unbeatable.
Gentlemen, congrats. Best of wishes on your future endeavors in horse racing.
Thank you very much.
You're now locked in with your favorite DJ, DJ Styles. Follow DJ Styles on Instagram, Facebook, and SoundCloud at DJ Styles Music.
When every hand raised, we become one race. It's only one stage. This is the birth.
Go
James and Jessica's Pride to please report to the scales. Beckham James and Jessica's Pride, please report to the scales.
Muhammad Rafi, they tell me sing a tune from here. I will be from 1960, and this is the tune I sing.
दीवाना हुआ बादल सावन की गता छाई ये देख दिल झूमा मेरे प्यार में अंगराई
Pixel 2, check 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, mic check 1, 2. Checking 1, 2, 1, 2.
कोई हमें प्यार कर ले झूठा ही सही वो दिन के लिए कोई इकरार कर ले
1, 2, 3. We're still asking for the owner of Beckham James and Jessica's Pride, Beckham James and Jessica's Pride, to collect their earnings from the scale.
Yo, you know this is your boy Hitman and Ravi B. Again in the Pokolum's factory. I hear with this man, yeah, Rat Boy, try to do my part of it. Yeah, Ravi B. Yes, my best friend tried to take my girl from me. Yes, my girl from me. The fella name is Rat Boy, they call him Ravi B. Yes, my best friend tried to take my girl from me. Yes, my girl from me. The fella name is Rat Boy, they call him Ravi B.
I'm laughing, not a bumbuckler laughing. Give us a thunderbolt son. Hey!
Let me tell you why, boy, she there with me. Hear what she telling me. I don't drink the Seymour and you drink Bacardi. Hey, let me tell you.
Remix! Juve morning, everybody tripping. Juve morning, everybody tripping. Juve morning, everybody tripping. Juve morning, everybody tripping. Drinks them sipping, woman finger licking. Them out analyzing, fill up the window whining. I know the gal them got the wrong stripping. Voila!
You don't know it, go! Diggy Rankin alongside Andy Sing and the Middle Bounce. Pungaloo start chill large. You don't know it, go! Why name?
Love you, I love you, Donna.
Love how you, love how you, love how you whining.
Love you, I love you, Donna.
Love how you, love how you, love how you whining.
तारे वास्ते दे देंगे जान वे तारे वास्ते दिल है कुर्बान वे love you I love you Donna don't be alone वे love you I love you Donna don't be alone wind the night away make the music take you to the place and then give it to me girl wind the night away make the music take you to the place and then give it to me girl I love to feel
Mr. DJ.
your body when it's close to mine.
Once again, racing fans, reminding you, Portmore Turf Club presents a one-day horse race meet on Sunday, November 17th, 2024. They have 7 races carded, including a JKL maiden, an L Open, a Guyana-bred maiden for 2-year-olds, a J and lower, an H3 non-winner, a K and L class, and Guyana-bred horses who have never started 4 years and above. Reminding you to keep checking the Portmore Turf Club Facebook page as well as the Guyana Horse Racing Facebook page for the latest updates. The next day of live racing in Guyana is at the Portmore Turf Club. They will be hosting race day number 10 on Sunday, November 17th. First race post time carded to go off at high noon. So make plans to journey to Port Morant on November the 17th, where Guyana's racing and its finest will continue to show here in the Republic of Guyana. Owners and trainers and jockeys, take note that next race day is just 21 days away, so it's less than a month. So ensure, take note of that date, November 17th, next day of racing at Port Morant. Thank you.
Bono, I may say yo Thunderbolt sound, I may say yo. Hello.
Gucci, please don't take your precious time to come.
She said the thing now walk no more. I wonder if she want love. She said the thing now walk no more. Miss Ale. She said that love stop walk, so she want Lee. I wonder where love go to she. Why she call Lee? She said that love pop down. I say honey, tell me what you want. Is it low or Lee? I'm sleeping, you wake me up like a handyman. She want me walk, bang bang. Heard a knock on the house up. She want me bring the ladder, fish she climb up. Hello.
Gucci, please don't take your precious time to come.
She said the thing now walk no more. I wonder if she want love. She said the thing now walk no more. Miss Ale. She said that love stop walk, so she want Lee. I wonder where love go to she. Why she call Lee? She said that love pop down. I say honey, tell me what you want. Is it low or Lee? I'm sleeping, you wake up.
Still a call for the owner of Beckham James. Still a call for the owner of Beckham James. The horse that brought second just now to report to the scales. Still a call for Beckham James to report to the scales.
Hello.
Gucci, please don't take your precious time to come.
She said the thing now walk no more. I wonder if she want love. She said the thing now walk no more.
Say you do Thunderbolt, we don't fear no boy.
She said that love stop walk, so she want Lee. I wonder where love go to she. Why she call Lee? She said that love pop down. I say honey, tell me what you want. Is it low or Lee? I'm sleeping, you wake me up like a handyman. She want me walk, bang bang. Heard a knock on the house up. She want me bring the ladder, fish she climb up. Get you up there, what you gonna do? You beating the hammer like a brand new. You mean fi tell me low, couldn't do this for you. Fix the hinges, half on your back door. Low is what she have, so she keep running to Lee. Lowly, says she keeping both away. Hello.
Gucci, please don't take your precious time to come.
She said the thing now walk no more. I wonder if she want love. She said the thing now walk no more. Miss Ale. She said that love stop walk, so she want Lee. I wonder where love go to she. Why she call Lee? She said that love pop down. I say honey, tell me what you want. Is it low or Lee? I'm sleeping, you wake me up like a handyman. She want me walk, bang bang. Heard a knock on the house up. She want me bring the ladder, fish she climb up. Get you up there, what you gonna do? You beating the hammer like a brand new. You mean fi tell me low, couldn't do this for you. Fix the hinges, half on your back door. Low is what she have, so she keep running to Lee. Lowly, says she keeping both away. Low is what she have, so she keep running to Lee. Lowly, says she.
So we want some understand. Put it down. Put him away now. Understand. Yo, Mr. Marshall, Benjai, what you say? Hold the fake now.
go from here, yeah. Oh Lord, see when things in my life start going wrong, just mix me something strong, and I'll take a sip, yeah, and I'll forget about it, yeah.
1 2 1 2. We're asking for Stormy Victory and Jessica's Pride to return their saddlecloth. Stormy Victory and Jessica's Pride, please return the saddlecloth. Stormy Victory and Jessica's Pride, please return the saddlecloth. As well as Beckham James, please have your owner report to the scales. So Stormy Victory and Jessica's Pride, please return the saddlecloth. And Beckham James, please come to the scales to collect your earnings.
No. So if you see me out on the road, holding drinks in my hand, if you find I'm getting on bad, that is part of the plan. Don't question me. This is my therapy. This is my way out. Welcome to the fat land. You never went to fat till you party. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Roll your body there and 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 you want to party, yeah. You never went to fete till you party, yeah. And everybody, yeah, girl, roll your body there and nobody knows why we choose to drink all day. Nobody cares if they have plenty bills to pay, cause now is not the time for that. It's not the place for that. No. Let me take a wine for that, yeah. Welcome to the fete land. Everybody has something in their hand. Call it a big jam. Every woman rock down with a man. This is the fete land, where everybody have a drink in their hand. Some call it a big jam. So we say, Mr.
Yes, as we are making preparation for the feature event on today's card. Yes, just to remind you that we go a grand one day of horse race meeting at Port Moran Turf Club on the 17th of next month. Grand one day of horse race meeting at the Port Moran Turf Club on the 17th. I was also number 4, Stormy Entry. number 5, Ritonia Vincenti. Connections for those horses that I've just mentioned. Please hurry up. The place is getting dark. Darkness starts to step in. Also, not to forget that we go a grand after race bashment right here. When the final event run off, don't go away. Grand after race bashment at the reopening of the Bushlat Turf Club under the guidance of Jay's Supermarket and Junior Jumbo Jet. Grand after race bashment. So yet again, I'm urging connections, would you please get your jockey weighed, horses saddle, and make their way out on the track as quickly as possible. We don't want to run our final event in darkness, so would you please cooperate with us? And also, I'm appealing to those turf fights who having the tendency of finding themselves on the track, especially when the event in progress. Would you please desist of such behavior? It's for your own safety. Also, they're having 2 well-stocked bars. You can check out the bar for your cool beverages. And having a food booth, check them out. And then we go a grand one day at number 40 Village. Grand one day of horse race meeting there at the number 40 Village. That's on the 3rd of next month. Then on the 10th at Brighton Turf Club, grand one day of horse race meeting. The 10th at Brighton Turf Club. That's next month, the 10th. I think by now the weighing out process should have been completed, but I still see a lot of horses are not yet in the parade ring. It's nice to see the reopening of the Bushlat Turf Club. And I can tell you that the supporters have come out in their numbers to support this grand joint venture with Jay's Supermarket and Junior Jumbo Jet. And when one look at the facilities, what really catches the eyes of me is the rails. Good international rails, and in the savannah, well kept, clean as a dice. You can see right around the arena. And bigger things are ahead. We got to congratulate the promoters for having done such a wonderful job here at Bushlat. Along with the committee members, they've come together to promote this grand day of horse race meeting. The jockey is just about to take their mount. Stephen, I'd like to get the jockey's name of the jockey.
One, two. Ready. Hi, good afternoon, Uncle Moyen. Welcome to horse racing after a little ups and downs.
Yes, good afternoon for everyone and the Bushlat Turf Club. Thank you for putting up this nice days of racing. I know the spectators are very enjoying it. The weather is good and it's a nice, exciting day of racing. And also, it's nice to come here after maybe 4 or 5 years and see this place so wonderful. And thanks a lot for whosoever do this, all the members and the jumbos and all of them. Thank you very much. to see that horse racing reach the stage where spectators are enjoying it and more spectator friendly, because in the past we have race courses that are not developing themselves where they become spectator friendly, and that's the cause for losing some of these turf fighters. So we're glad that development are going on here, and I'm excited, and that for sure I will be supporting this truck all the time and every time.
We just saw the co-feature with one of your horse who was, we can say was down a bit, was not in form, but came back today to run an exciting race. What can you say was the preparation for that horse today?
Oh yes, I'm very excited to see the finish of the horse. It's about 9 months or 10 months I brought him from Florida, and for about 3 races, he was just thereabout, not to my expectation, but that's not a problem for me. I work hard on him. I brought him here, and he do a very exciting finish. I'm very happy, the family are happy, the stable are happy, and many turf fight here are very happy because a lot of turf fight here are part of my supporter in racing. They brought me back into racing. I was never wants to come back into racing because of this turf fight. They are pushing me every day to come back into racing. Mohin, I want to see you back in racing, and I just want to do it for them and myself as well, and my family.
So you must say thanks Uncle Mohin for coming back, and what a pre-board they give for you with that kind of running today of your horse. And what's next to the non-Passat stable?
Yes, well, it's we was down for sure. We was out, then down, and this here will tell us that we are back up and we are in good shape. We are in good form to race horse, and we are in good with the spectators will enjoy it as well, more than me, I believe.
Thank you very much, Mr. Mohin, and best of luck on your endeavor with the stable.
Yeah, thank you very much for your time.
Please clear the track as quickly as possible. Here's the field for the Kabisa Stakes, the first running. Number 1, Nova Soul. The jockey, Nobel Abrigo. All right, racing fans, we want to go back to race number 6 here. And the stewards, under some serious consideration here, the results of race number 6 have now been amended. The results of race 6 now been amended. Number 5, Beckham James, is now the official winner. Number 4, Spankhurst, second. Number 3, Jessica's Pride, third. And number 2, Stormy Victory, finished in 4th. Number 5, Beckham James, declared the official winner of race number 6. So it's 5, 4, 3, and 2. 5, 4, 3, and 2. Now the official results of race number 6. Getting back to the post parade now. Number 2, Compañero Leal. The jockey is Miller. 3, John Bull. Jockey change to Blake. Take note, Blake, rider change on the 3, John Bull. Green cap. 4, Stormy Entry, Colin Ross. And 5, Returner Vince Torrey, Asadine Goulart. The horses are heading down to the start, moments away from the first running of the Kabisa Stakes. Security, please help in getting those patrons off the track. Thank you.
Yes, as the horses are making their way down towards the starting stall, very much anxious moment here now to see who will be the winner on this occasion. Here is the Kabisa Stakes. I know that we have Nova Sol. I think many will have been favoriting Nova Sol on this occasion here. But then we have John Bull. John Bull show some good running over the pass. And many will think about John Bull 2, Stormy N3. Just as they're all making their way down towards the starting stall, I think most of the horses will have been already there. I see Ross going at the back there. Stormy Entry, see Ross. The others are very much up and around the starting stall. So any couple of seconds from now, I think the starter will order the loading up, knowing that we still have another race to run off. So I don't want to believe he will hesitate at all, but just order the loading up now as the horses are all around the starting stall. I think that John is trying to pick them all up as they're heading towards the starting stall there. Nice crowd here today at Bushlat. After a long time, we had that lengthy layoff. Bushlat is back to racing here today. I think we definitely have a fairly good turnout. Nice to see the many development that is here today at Bushlat. Nice inner circle there. Lots of other activities can actually take place there on the inner circle. Just awaiting to see the loading up. I think Sanko very much anxious to tell you what is going on now.
Okay, and thank you, Aminat. The feature event is well and truly on here this afternoon at the Bushlat Turf Club. The crowd has come out in their numbers to witness Grand One Day horse race bidding, promoted under the guidance of J Supermarket and Jumbo Jet Jr. The crowd has turned out in their numbers. The feature event just about to commence as the horses are in the distance spreading in at the back of the starting stall. The loading up process not yet. Talk about when they do leave here this afternoon. The track is in a pink of condition. The surface is tremendous. The outskirt in the inner circle is as been flat as a bake, clean as a whistle. Just ideal for horse racing. I think that this one is going to be a cracker here at the Bushlat CV Park as the humming and the excitement is well and truly on. Cool atmosphere prevail. You can see those boards are trying to get a view at what's transpiring in a short while from now. Not to forget, we go Grand One Day of horse race bidding on Sunday the 17th at the Port Moran Turf Club. Grand One Day of horse race bidding, and not to forget the $10 million match race, Amazing Grace and the Grey, Sunday, the 17th at Port Moran. As the loading up process just about to begin, and to tell you more about it, okay, I can see my co-commentator, John, is really getting himself into position to give the commentary here in the feature event on today's card. Not to forget, Grand After Race Bashment right here. Don't go away. Grand After Race Bashment right here. Celebration from the horses in to the music this afternoon.
John Bull just going in now. Right, he's backed out. Still awaiting John Bull. Returner Vince Torrey will be the last one. This is the inaugural running of the Kabisa Stakes, our featured event here on the Super Sunday afternoon. John Bull goes in. Nope, not yet. Returner Vince Torrey is locked away. All right, now John Bull has gone in. So we're ready to go now for the first running of the Kabisa Stakes. The flag is up. They're ready. And there they go in the Kabisa Stakes. And John Bull will get the alert break and go out for the early lead. Nova Soul racing in second spot. Then comes Stormy Entry on the far side. Compañero Leal races in fourth. And the trailer is Returner Vince Torrey. They head towards the back stretch, and it's John Bull with the lead. Stormy Entry has pulled his way into contention. He races in second spot. Nova Soul is back in third. Compañero Leal racing in fourth spot. And Returner Vince Torrey is at the back of the pack as they go towards the far turn. And John Bull continues to lead the pack. Stormy Entry is making some headway in second spot. Nova Soul needs to find about 5 lengths, who races in third. Then comes Returner Vince Torrey, and the trailer there is Compañero Leal. At the top of the stretch they come. John Bull still the leader. Stormy Entry has gone to the inside. Then comes Nova Soul running on. Returner Vince Torrey is next. Inside the final, it is John Bull. John Bull still there. Nova Soul is running on. Then comes Stormy Entry, but it's John Bull pulling away. John Bull wins the Kabisa Stakes. Nova Soul was second. Stormy Entry third. And Returner Vince Torrey fourth. Riderless horse. There'll be a stewards inquiry. Stewards inquiry. And there they go. Number in 2, Compañero John Bull will get the alert break and go out for the early lead. Nova Soul racing in second spot. Then comes Stormy Entry on the far side. Compañero Leal races in fourth. And the trailer is Returner Vince Torrey. They head towards the back stretch, and it's John Bull with the lead. Stormy Entry has pulled his way into contention. He races in second spot. Nova Soul is back in third. Compañero Leal racing in fourth spot. And Returner Vince Torrey is at the back of the pack as they go towards the far turn. And John Bull continues to lead the pack. Stormy Entry is making some headway in second spot. Nova Soul needs to find about 5 lengths, who races in third. Then comes Returner Vince Torrey, and the trailer there is Compañero Leal. At the top of the stretch they come. John Bull still the leader. Stormy Entry has gone to the inside. Then comes Nova Soul running on. Returner Vince Torrey is next. Inside the final, it is John Bull. John Bull still there. Nova Soul is running on. Then comes Stormy Entry, but it's John Bull pulling away. John Bull wins the Kabisa Stakes. Nova Soul was second. Stormy Entry third. And Returner Vince Torrey fourth.
All in a prison, me I make millions, me a double US dollar nigga. How about a big sound, watch it fever? It's any gold and it's any silver. Me fuck your brother through the prison grill. Through the prison window. What's up the business, me go finger. Then me dig it out hard with the timber. Forget a dick in your city, that's a couple million US dollars and it cannot fit in your belly. The DJ them will never want people to see it. The whole one will never want.
You can't stand with vendetta. We struggle only make you better. Them right we off like a letter, but we still a trendsetter. The pain of the fight, all the hate, all the light.
Number 3, John Bull, the winner Number 1, Nova Soul, second. Number 4, Stormy Entry, third. Number 5, Retona Vinstory, finished fourth. 3, 1, 4, 5. That's the result of the first running of the Kabisa Stakes.
Yes, well, horse racing fans, you have had your money's worth. John Bull, Broken Top, Never Look Back. Every inch a winning one here this afternoon in cool atmosphere. John Bull really stretches his rival. He was hands and heels driven out when they go past the finishing pole. But we did saw some good useful run came from Nova Soul. Also Stormy Entry was up in the firing line. But just to find that John Bull has been going one better when they straighten up for home. I think horse Campiro Leal has a misfortune when his jockey was dislodged somewhere around the home turn. He lost whatever chance. So as we are waiting on the official to see if the final event will run off. But in the meantime, Grand One Day of Horse Race Meeting, Sunday the 17th at Port Brent Turf Club. Grand One Day of Horse Race Meeting. Then there will be a match race of $10 million between Rachel and Amazing Grace. The distance is 1 mile, and they are going with level weights. Then the third, number 40 Village, Grand One Day of Horse Race there. Then on the 10th at Brighton Turf Club, the 10th at Brighton Turf Club, Grand One Day of Horse Race meeting there. So that's all the meets for now. And we are still awaiting on the official to ascertain if there is the final event is going on. And to give you the runners for the next event, Amanat.
Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, it was indeed a good moment for those Brazilian horses. They're really dominating scene. It was a hot trick for the Slingers Racing stable. Meeting after meeting, it was indeed a hat trick win here now that John Bull bring for the stable. So I hand you over now to the presentation party.
All right, so horses for the final race. Please, trainers, organize your charges. The final race will be run at 400 meters. 2 furlongs. Final race over 400 meters. The starting gate has already left the 1200 meter start and is heading to the 400 meter pole for our final race this afternoon. So racing fans, take note, as soon as the presentation is completed for the Kabisa Stakes, please clear the track so we can get this final race off and running as soon as possible. All right, so horses for the final race: Dan Star, Phoenix, Sweet Vision, GT Boss, Pharaoh, Scarlet Rose, Perfect Storm. Little Fanny, Cash and Carry, Sunny, and Patsy Klein. Those are the horses going 2 furlongs. Final race. Get your charges organized in the saddling enclosure. Let's head now to the winner's enclosure now. Stephen will be standing by with the winning connections of the Kabisa Stakes winner, John Bull.
Audio 1, 2, 3. Audio 1, 2, 3. Audio 1, 2, 3. All right. We're here with the winning connection for the Kabisa Stakes Open. Javid, we use feed them horse on the west side.
These horses stay right in Bushlat, you know. We stay right up the road. So they live in Barbies. We from the west side, but the horse live in Barbies.
In the absence of Olympic Kremlin, you're back again with John Bull. John Bull had a good run at Guyana Cup, President's Cup. But out here, John Bull is boss. What was it like for you today?
Yeah, it was great. It's a real good feeling seeing John Bull come back. He's one of the main horses in the stable. You know, the horses we look up, we will be sent out to win. He's been off for a while, but it's great seeing him back and in the form he's in right now.
Going up against a packed field, like horses in that one, when did you know John Bull would have it in the bag?
Well, we came in the race as the underdog, you know. If you check the program, the 2 horses that we brought out today is in the lower class. So we just came up to support the race, you know. And we expect anything. We just come out to give a good run, come out to try our best, and John Bull came out on top.
It seems like everything you touch turns to gold, Javid.
Yeah, it's hard work, you know. The team, as I keep insisting on the team, we managed to put together a good team, you know, with our local trainer, Grums and the groom and the guys from Brazil and the guys from, you know, everybody come in. Our guy in Miami, everybody come together and play a very, very important part. So I must compliment the team. The team doing an excellent job.
What do you think about the event here today?
Great. It's good seeing races back at Bushlat. You know, the crowd is very nice. It's great.
All right, Javid, any final words to supporters of the winning horse?
Yeah, we must say thanks because the fans love John Bull. They always, you know, support him. Always when he come out, the guys gonna bet on him. So it's good. Thanks.
All right, Javid.
You seem to be taking a lot of trophies recently. What does this mean for you and your team coming out here? I know slingers have been, what should I say? You guys have been not really out and about, but all of a sudden you're up in the front taking all the trophies. What makes you so confident right now?
It's a lot of hard work, you know. This is our 3rd year in racing. We came a lot of days and drive back home without nothing, disappointed, you know. But we keep coming and we keep improving and we keep trying our best. So and now it's like we enjoying it, you know. It's a lot of hard work.
Were you confident that you would have taken the trophy here today, or you had probably a 2-mind?
We had a 2-mind because, as I said, we came up in class. So we were kind of, you know, anything can happen. But we know John Bull was good. We know he prepared well. The other horse, Vicenturi, was in good form, but he went a little heavy today. But we had good, the confidence was there. But we expect anything, you know, because the field is a good field. You can't deny the other horses are good horses as well.
What more can we expect from John Bull?
Yeah, you keep me coming. We can expect more races from him.
John Bull alone? Or?
No, well, currently we can see how they will be picking. We're picking and choosing how they go there.
All right, yeah. Thank you so much.
You're
Congratulations.
Thank you.
You're now locked in with your favorite DJ, DJ Styles. Follow DJ Styles on Instagram, Facebook, and SoundCloud at DJ Styles Music.
This is a call for Marlon from Brighton. Sanko would like to reach at you. He's up here. Marlon, Sanko would like to reach at you. Yeah, so once again, I'm calling on the connection of these horses. I think it's about time now that jockeys take their mount and start to make their way down to the starting stall. It's a 400-meter sprint here this afternoon. So please, fans, please and clear the track. Please get us. Yes, Kisun Chan, please make your final adjustment a little quicker here now. Take your mount, Ronaldo. You're asked to do so too. Then we have horse number 7, still in the observation paddock here. Can you see that jockey Ross take his mount and start to make his way down to the starting stall too? Yes, Kisun Chan, you should take your mount here now. The others, they're already down towards the starting stall. Yes, as you can see Ross take his mount there, and we'll be heading down towards the starting stall. Please, top rights, I'm kindly asking you, we had a clean day of racing in terms of any incident at all. We don't want any at this last event here. Please, start to get off the track. Security, I know you have been doing a good job all day. Do it for the final time here this afternoon. Please consider the track clear. These horses are coming up very, very fast, only a distance of 400 meters. So they will be coming through here at a rapid pace.
One. So the L-class horses that are up now. Number 1, Danstar, owned by Chandra Singh, jockey Y. Kisun Chand. Number 1, Danstar, owned by Chandra Singh, jockey Y. Kisun Chand. Number 2, Phoenix, owned by Nicholas Barker, jockey Shahid Mohammed. Phoenix, owned by Nicholas Barker, jockey Shahid Mohammed. Sweet Vision, horse 3 has scratched. Sweet Vision, horse 3 has scratched. Horse 4, GT Boss, owned by Kevin Prince, jockey R. Apadu. GT Boss, owned by Kevin Prince, jockey R. Apadu. Horse 5, Peru, owned by S. Bagenot, jockey is Julius. Horse 5, Peru, owned by S. Bagenot, jockey is Julius. Horse 6, Scarlet Rose, has scratched. Horse 6, Scarlet Rose, has scratched. Horse 7, Perfect Storm, jockey C. Ross. Horse 7, Perfect Storm, jockey C. Ross. Horse 8, Little Fanny, has scratched. Horse 9, Cash and Carry, jockey Y. Drapal. And horse 10, Sunny, has scratched. Horse 11, Patsy Klein, has scratched as well.
Stefan, who is the number 6 horse that gone out there?
Horse 6 has scratched.
Yes, but someone went out with the number 6 saddle cloth. Yes, as they're all there. Stefan, please repeat the scratch horses.
So in this one, we have Dan with Y. Kisun Chand, Phoenix with Shahid Mohammed, Sweet Vision number 3 has scratched. Sweet Vision has scratched. 1-1. So let's go that over. Horse 1, Danstar, jockey Y. Kisun Chand. Phoenix, the jockey is Kishan. So for Phoenix, the jockey is Kishan. Sweet Vision, horse number 3, has scratched. Sweet Vision, horse number 3, has scratched. 4, GT Boss are Apadu. GT Boss are Apadu. 5 is Peru, and the jockey is Julius. 5 is Peru, and the jockey is Julius. I've been advised that the jockey for Scarlet Rose hasn't weighed. So if the horse is on the track, I don't have a jockey for that one. Horse 7, Perfect Storm, jockey C. Ross. Horse 7, Perfect Storm, jockey is C. Ross. Horse 8, Little Fanny has scratched. Horse 8, Little Fanny has scratched. Horse 9, Cash and Carry. Jockey is Y. Drapol. Horse 9, Cash and Carry. The jockey is Y. Drapol. Horse 10, Sunny has scratched. Horse 10, Sunny has scratched. And horse number 11, Patsy Klein, has also scratched.
400 meters to go. Loading process continues there. Here comes GT Boss up to the starting gate. And there they go in the final race today, and GT Boss was away early. Then comes Phoenix and Danstar on the outside, and then Cash and Carry, Perfect Storm is also there as they come right inside the final. Just 2 furlongs is this race. GT Boss on the inside, there is Danstar and Phoenix. Perfect Storm is also finishing inside the final. Phoenix on the inside, but GT Boss is coming away. GT Boss wins the finale. It's a tight photo for second there between Perfect Storm and Phoenix, and Danstar finished 4th.
Say you're bad from beach bag. Tell up when you gun big dog. Like Chinese rice or the dog. But make you fall from a disc dog. You know one in a disguise, man a big dog. I saw you disappear as if you never did bad. Me no walk up a you know just a sing song. With the people your mother till you kid farm. Z-Tech full up like Islam. If you make a hit, I mean the enemy. Then I pray, I mean they're sorry for me. People are ball and they speak away better than we mean. Time seeing calamity. I saw we so pain, figure Canada G. Make them have a experience, no gravity. When I take that, really your people are that. You should have keep in your bed. The Taliban's them a make walk. When I take that, badness is where we end up. People feel up in a red grass. No Taliban's like them, really a show. We couldn't sleep on your yard in a 4 months. And so we make people a more now. Like gala get down a house. Tough bars full of tears, them a show about. And then no politician
outside, and then Cash and Carry, Perfect Storm is also there as they come right inside the final. Just 2 furlongs is this race. GT Boss on the inside, there is Danstar and Phoenix. Perfect Storm is also finishing inside the final. Phoenix on the inside, but GT Boss is coming away. GT Boss wins the finale. It's a tight photo for second there between Perfect Storm and Phoenix, and Danstar finished 4th.
So it was a little difficult to pick up all the numbers. So we will go through the tape again and come up with the other result. But the winner will be number 4. So once again, I want to thank you for coming out here in your numbers after a long time at Bushlot. It was indeed a good day of racing. I think it was, in all, it was an entertaining day of racing here at Bushlot today. We did had some upsets. We did had some different things up and down. But all in all, we had a good day of racing. So I want to thank you. I want to wish you all the best back home.
Remember, we have a few dates coming up. Our next major event will be on the 17th of November at Portmarant Racecourse. Yes, on the 17th of November at Portmarant Racecourse, we will be back in action there. Whoosh!
Hotty gal 10 out of 10. But how come she never have a boyfriend? Hotty gal 10 out of 10.
I know we have the after race party. We'll definitely get on track in a couple of minutes from now. But just for the official result, the winner will be number 4, GT Boss. In second position went to horse number 7. Perfect Star. In third position will be Phoenix, and in fourth position will be number 1, Danstar. So that was the result for the controlled race. And to take you through now, I will hand you over to Stephen with a presentation across there. Stephen.
Hotty gal 10 out of 10. But how come she never have a boyfriend? Hotty gal 10 out of 10.
We're asking for PAE 2606 to please move. PAE 2606, please move. We're also asking for the top 3 finishers in that race to please check at the scales. Top 3 finishers, please check for your earnings at the scales.
Alright guys, so we're here, and for those of you who have been keeping up to date with our live stream, you guys know the 7th race would have been pushed to the final race, as in the last race. And with me is the owner of the winner, which is GT Boss, of course, and he's going to tell us a little bit about today's achievement. How do you feel about your horse winning here for this race?
Yeah, we feel nice because we prepare a lot, and we know for the 2 furlong he's a good sprinter, because last week we break bad and we run past all them and then we cut out. So we know this 2 furlong was an easy race to win.
And what can you say about future plans with GT Boss?
Yeah, but you know coming on because he's been on a long layoff.
Would you say, when you say layoff, go into more details. Tell us some more about that.
He had a little injury. The last time at Rising Sun, the 4th January, he been get jammed up. So now we coming on back.
So how do you feel now? I mean, coming back from a major injury and being so many months away from the track, how do you feel about winning here today? Did you expect it, or you didn't anticipate this win?
We expected, but contrary talking, we had a little doubt in between. But over there for Kevin Prince, he's really done a lot of things with a lot of advice training. He's assisted me a lot.
Thank you so much and congratulations. So there you guys would have heard from, alright, yeah, thank you, that's okay. So there you guys would have heard from GT Boss, the owner of horse GT Boss. And I mean, it was a fantastic day, thanks to Jay's Racing Stables. And they would have had the Kabisa horse race, Kabisa Stakes, that is horse race meet, here at Bushlot United Turf Club. Now, we want to thank everyone for coming out. As you can see, night is stepping in. We had a great turnout after a long time. We're back at Bushlot here, and it's up and running. It's vibrant. It's crazy. It's amazing. Patrons would have turned up in their numbers. We had a great weather here today. And for those of you guys who would have missed today's race, on. So do stay tuned. Continue following the page. Continue sharing our Pixel Perfect production page. Continue liking with your friends and your family. And also, let me just remind you guys, you can come out. You don't always have to be at home and view our streams and so on. You can come out and let's have a great time. There's always lots to eat, lots to drink. I must say shout out to Jay's Racing Stables. They would have done a great job setting up the ground here today. We would have had seats to accommodate our patrons. We had lovely shelters, tents to accommodate our patrons. And even though the sun was out and a lot of persons usually complain about the heat, I must say that with the tents that were put up to accommodate the patrons, it was really a great day. The sun, the heat did not affect us. It was lovely. I want to say shout out to Jumbo Jet, shout out to AGM Enterprise, shout out to each and everyone who would have participated, not forgetting Turbo, T-Jack Dio and team. Shout out to each and everyone who would have played a major role here at the Kabisa Stakes horse racing meet at Bushlot United Turf Club. Thank you once again for tuning in to Pixel Perfect Production with your host, Lisa Lee. Thank you.
Tell me